Yo, yo, yo. All right. What's good, my friends? Do not tell her. What is this? Yo, yo, yo. Great day, everybody. Man, that sure was a shitload of information yesterday about the patch and about Season 9. Guys, PTR starts on Tuesday. That's going to be in 4 days from now. We got all the information here. We have the full patch notes. I'm going to be linking them. If you haven't seen them yet. And today I want to talk about some of the potential problems I see. We're going to be taking a look at the tier list, and we'll look how stuff gets impacted by the barrage of nerfs that we have seen here. There's been a ton of nerfs. I don't even know, like not many builds even survived. Like all the S tier builds, I think with the exception of like Bloodspear, and even Bloodspear got nuked. There's a tier list. Yes. We're gonna make a tier list. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty good actually. I think. Yeah, that's gonna be a very nice example. Hey Nick, we're gonna make a tier list. Bro, Kodo, man. Yo, that's genius. That's literally genius. I'm gonna get a D4 nerfs before GTA 6. Yes. Oh, there's definitely a lot of points, man, where they dump down the game a lot. It's a big problem. The tier list of nerfs, man. Our tier list is gonna be glorious, guys. Yeah. I'm still crying, yeah. The salty tears, man. So we're gonna go through all the patch notes, too. Yeah, there are a lot of them. And maybe tomorrow we'll make a tier list. GTA 6 is from a year from now. We're gonna get leaderboards in Diablo before GTA 6, guys. It's gonna be amazing. Frenzy Barb. Yeah, we're gonna make a planner. We should have the planner updated later today. I already did make a lunging strike barb, if that's interesting to you. This is already the Season 9 stuff. So here, this one, Jaguar. And I'm probably gonna make a similar, like, kind of Frenzy Barb. We'll see. You missed it. I do have a summary. We have a tier list, man. Most of them are Druid tiers, but every class, I think, shreds some tiers. Yeah, everybody is... so the Druid just dragged down all the other classes to its level. Oh, man. Nerfs. It's not only cast overpower. Like, everything got nerfed. The biggest thing, I think, is key passives. Key passives are now capped. Bro, that's insane. Every key passive. Season 1 nerfs. I don't actually think Season 1 nerf was more brutal even. Yeah, Season 1 nerfs were crazy. Look at this, guys. Combustion goes down from 100x to 2x. Damage divided by 50, bro. That's literally insane. Man, that sucks. Yeah, I think in this one, the Sorks are not eating good. I mean, Hydra might be eating good. There are some fun builds with Hydra for sure. Maybe we should even check that. Tomorrow, guys, we make a tier list. Man, that's gonna be fantastic. A tier list, dude. I love it. Combustion? Yeah, combustion is gone, bro. Absolutely gone. Okay, but let's start with the biggest problems. I want to find the video, actually. Diablo. I need to watch the campfire. Because there are some, I mean, there are some positive things I'm looking forward to. They didn't really show a video of the Hydra attacking, did they? I mean, there are definitely like some cool things to look forward to. But I think they're going to be mostly overshadowed by the negative stuff. Okay, let's start with the biggest problems. More caps. This is probably the biggest elephant in the room, right? Huge nerfs and caps. It's literally every S tier build got nuked. Pretty much, right? Is there anything that survived? I'm going to be making season 8 tier list. So Lightning Spear nerfed, Blood Wave nerfed, Blood Bone Spear nerfed, Death Trap Rogue nerfed. Cataclysm Druid can still snapshot. But got nerfed anyway. I don't think there is enough to compensate. Not. Is that fair to say? Not enough. Guys, the thing is, like, we are on the PTR, right? We can still give feedback on this. So many cool things to look. C tier. Nerfs to all classes. I feel this is the biggest point that players have, right? Then I have a problem with still snapshots. Then we have a problem. So I feel like this is probably going to go like all the way down here. Boss powers gone. So dev time gets spent on systems that are deleted after 2 to 3 months. And I mean, that was a great system, right? I just feel like it does not need to be deleted. People are just always joking around. I'm gonna stick positive. So no endgame challenge, should we say it like this? I think they are an improvement, but as long as they are capped to T4, they will be outscaled quickly. Hard pit content not rewarding at all. And then I have a game gets dumped down. Like it really caters like full to casuals. Like it's crazy. Which, I mean, they can do that, but it's just, I don't know. Yeah, the pit monsters need to get some damage, some XP increase or some rewards, right? I keep saying that, but it's true. Three assignments? What? It might. Assignment of skills. No, they're all assigned. 0 points remaining. I don't know what you mean. Assignment of skills. I don't get it. And there is one button builds where you don't have to assign any skill. You literally just use Death Trap and you can be one button build. Chicken Jock. Okay, guys, do you get any other gripes? How are you, Bruder? I'm doing good, man. Kerr Kulberg, hello, what's up? If we're getting new skills, this patch would make sense, but we're not. Yeah, not enough buffs to compensate like this. Hope I spelled that right now. Yeah, sorry. Thanks for letting me know, Riodor. A minion necromancer finally be playable? I don't think so. We'll see. Buffs to basic skills. Amazing. What leaves? Core builds even more in the dust. Yeah, I agree with that. Is it with a B? With a B? I don't know. Dump down. Like they make the game stupid. Like me Bob, me swing. I'm happy over the death of the Druids. I'm not happy about the death of any class. Yesterday, I gotta admit, man, it was kind of funny. Like, seeing the Druid changes, that was kind of brutal, man. But me not playing Druid was kind of funny. But obviously, I want the class to be awesome, man. Come on. I don't want the Druid class to be shit. I don't think no one wants that. Dump down. Will evade Spiritborn be viable? I don't really think the basic skill graph does that much for evade. It might do a little. Here are the full patch notes, by the way. We're making a new tier list tomorrow. PTR tier list. Druids will be like, where's my buff? Yeah, Druids got the fat end of the stick, I should say. Didn't get the short, they get the fat end, the one they can't hold on to. It's unlucky. I will make starter builds, but guys, like we will play the PTR first, and after that we'll do that. Because we really don't know. We have no way of knowing. Everything is new, we don't know. But we already did cook some builds, boys. Lunging Strike Barb, if you want to check that. Actually, let me make a command. We're going to call it what? S9. Yeah. So this is going to work. I'm actually going to need to make a bookmark. Is it bookmarks bar? I think this should work, right? Edit. Season 9. Yeah, this works. I made a command. New season 9 PTR builds. Okay guys, this is where all my season 9 builds will be. I already made 2 of them. Alright, we're gonna be cooking for every class today and tomorrow. Well, the weekend. So for now we made flay and lunging. We'll make more for sure. Yeah, that's pretty cool. The skills received from wound words like cry activate pain gorges. I mean, you could test this in the game. I'm not quite sure. I haven't played this base skill focus, but the cool thing is with the barb of these new boots, it's gonna be amazing. Staff of the Crone Druid could be a build. I don't know, like there was some cool claw builds that I remember from like way back in the days when Druid was eating good. I don't really mind the powers. Like, I see people criticizing a lot about the powers. But okay, I'm gonna say this at the start. Like, I don't mind it at all. The powers is just extra. People gonna complain no matter what. If they don't make powers, they're gonna complain as well. I'm telling you, people would complain either way. Yeah, I don't mind the powers at all. Do you guys mind the powers? Like, this is just one thing that they do. I think the power system actually looks pretty cool. I gotta say it. People keep going on about those powers. I mean, if they put actual endgame in the game on top of the powers, I think the powers are cool. I think the powers are not the problem. Yeah, but I mean, we gotta like stop thinking about they don't have time to do all of these things. They have a huge developer team. They can build the powers and still make endgame. Like, one does not, you know, nullify the other. Like, it's not like, oh, they can either make the powers or they can make endgame. No, they should do both. Yeah, if it's not a small indie company, guys, they can do multiple things at the same time. That's why I also don't understand the argument. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Don't understand why they cannot or will not keep patching or should we say updating season 8 while working on season 9. 2-team concept. Didn't they had like multiple teams for this? Yeah, I mean, all the issues I mentioned in all my videos before, they're not addressed, I know, but I think it promotes terrible gameplay. Yeah, Paragon board. I mean, like, what is the top? Do we have any top core builds? Yeah, maybe Quill Volley. Double Swing. Do you feel like Spiritborn and Druid buffs don't feel enough?
They seem to me they are concentrating more on balance changes than season content. The repeat of using powers is getting stale.
I think that's fine. They should focus on balance, but they can do multiple things at the same time. They are not a small
fucking
company.
go.
Thank you for the support, Darth and J-Rox. Darth, enjoy the Berserk mount gift, my friends. Guys, you still have a chance for another week to get the Berserk mount gift for supporting with a sub yourself or gifting a sub to the community. And get the Berserk mount trophy in-game. I'm still playing my Sorg, yeah, sure. I just made a new video about this like a few days ago for the FHQ stuff.
After I read those patch notes, I don't think Druid is gonna clear even pit 75.
Oh man, we had such a laugh flash yesterday about the Druid, bro. Oh, that was so crazy. Man, people got real upset with the Druid, dude. Oh. Druid and Spiritborn still seem to lag behind. I mean, I'm gonna say this as a positive outlook, guys. Like, you know, this is just a PTR, guys. Not everybody was laughing. Well, not everyone, no. But many people were laughing. Give us a break. Lord of lies. All the bugs were intended. The snapshotting on Druid is intended, guys. It's good gameplay. I don't know, dude. Did someone say cheese? More cheese on the way. Man, it still stinks. Blah. I mean, I'll give it away probably, Hostile. If you don't need it, sure. Thank you very much. Maybe we'll make a giveaway for that. Thank you, man. We're gonna be rocking PTR, so I won't be needing it. Yeah, thanks, man. Let me know your battle tech. Yeah, ugly bastard. I feel like that's kind of okay. Yeah, all the top builds are getting a massive nerf, bro. Massive nerf. Es müffelt, Igitt. Thanks a lot, Hosta. Okay, guys, do you have any more gripes with the season so far? I mean, we'll definitely like see how it's gonna go on the PTR. I just highly encourage everybody to test and give feedback. Test PTR and give. They want our feedback, guys. Like, you know, if you're like feeling let down, and many people in the community do. Many people in the community do feel down, but you know, that's what the PTR is for. Yo, Moshi Mosh. Where's this guy? Hostile. Man, you sure you don't want some gold or something? 69. Like the season looks. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of positive things. I'm gonna make a couple positive videos, but there are definitely a couple problems. 10 billion. The season looks, especially the key passive shakeup. Is a compound, maybe? Maybe it's a compound. Maybe you got it from a bag. Use it yourself then. No problem. You can use it yourself, man. Good luck. I mean, this constantly happens. Thank you very much, though. Okay, yeah. Didn't know. Hey, no problem, hostile at all. Thank you so much, though, for considering. We can do some Lilith carries later, but I really want to talk about the patch notes and all the changes coming. We want to cook some builds. Okay, guys, we have huge nerfs. Snapshots still possible. Game gets dumped down a lot. Buffs to basic skills. Endgame challenge. Did we add other stuff? Yeah, it's very annoying that I don't know why the back stuff gets compound. It's very unintuitive as well. Like you open the back, it's a compound. Like what? That sounds very weird to me. That should definitely not happen. But yeah, we'll see. Druid got the short end of the stick. I just hope every S tier doesn't require snapshot. I'm not a fan. I don't think it will, but like the Druids will still require snapshots. They ask for feedback. How much they actually act on it is mostly up to them. Yeah, for sure. I think they did nerf the Sepan Sontag. Yeah, but 300 Paragon, like if you're playing a bit, it's definitely like it's optional, right? You don't have to do 300, like, and you can do it if you want to. If you want to play to 300, like you'll get to 300 like in a few days, but you have to play, you know. Like it doesn't work if you're standing in town. And yeah, you do have to do the pits. Like it also doesn't work if you're doing hell tides. 260 is okay, yeah, sure. I mean, everything above 250 is very good already. I think adaptability also ends up being a buff. They fixed the Thorn application for Monkey Ult. I hope so. You can't come back to the game until they have real endgame. But does last epoch have crazy a lot of endgame? Is that also not a problem that people have with it? Yeah, I feel the game went down like very fast again. Maybe it was because they like released like so close to PoE and stuff. But so many people like talk so much about last epoch, but doesn't really seem to be like that much interest. I think they have like some very cool and innovative systems, but you know, I feel like players hype it up a lot, but then they also quit very fast. Which is like, is it also going to be a game you're just going to play for a week and that's it, basically, right? That's like many people see Diablo similar. Which is not necessarily, you know, like a bad thing. If you stack resource, adaptability is a buff, yes. It's a fun game. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But people are complaining about the lack of endgame. I think this problem is what multiple games have anyways, right? Yeah, but that's the problem in PoE 2 as well, like lack of endgame. People don't find the PoE 2 endgame that great either. I think it's like almost like every game but PoE 1 has this problem. Last Epoch and Diablo are both fun. Yeah. Well, not in PoE 1 apparently. Yeah, people just need to accept being done with a game after like, you know, a few days of playing or a week or maybe 2 weeks. PoE 1 even has too much endgame. PoE 1 too much endgame, okay. Yeah, be that as it may. Just too much. Yeah, you see, people perceive it very differently. Okay. That's a point, right? Yeah, I feel like the community overall seems pretty mixed with this. I just don't know like how they dump it down like this. What is it called? Decimator. Like, I really liked stacking these, man. Should probably fix that. Doing some testing. I really enjoyed this min-maxing. Like, you're not gonna have this anymore at all. Yeah, Bash could be very good. Like, I have big hopes for Bash Bob. Yeah, like there's a lot of stuff that... Okay, I'm just gonna make the video, guys. There's a ton of stuff that excites me about the season. There's a ton of stuff. But there is also a lot of negative stuff in the community itself, right? I don't think a single build survived. Yeah, we should maybe say that. I like a meta shakeup. Meta shakeup is very good. But I think there should be like, okay, they nerfed the lightning, but there should be more buffs to Fire Sork, for example. Like, it's just never gonna make up this. It's just not gonna happen. I would just like buff all the weak builds by at least triple. Triple buff to the weak builds. Yeah, I agree, Mark. That's okay for me. Gonna put a little bit less text on the screen. People are gonna be intimidated by too much text. Hydra looks really cool. Yes. Yeah, again, there's like a lot of cool stuff. Is it fair to say the community is split? Hit 90 on Shred? Outrageous. Must be nerfed. Shred is fun again? I mean, there's for sure a lot of negativity floating around. PTR goes live on Tuesday. That's next week, in 4 days, guys. We can play Season 9 in 4 days. Yeah, I think this is better. Yeah, generator Barb is pretty cool, man, I hope. Yeah, we definitely want to talk about that. A Season 8 short season. I like that though. Very short season. I think that's the biggest point. Like, there's not enough to compensate for the weak builds. Like, it's actually crazy. 2-month season. I mean, I'm digging that. That's pretty cool. In my book, that's really cool. Should do more of that. Yeah, I'm going to talk about that. That had me really disappointed. Yeah, I also want to talk about the power system. I don't mind it too much, as long as they do other cool stuff. It's like, I don't like the power system in particular, but people are going to complain also if we don't have a power system. They're going to complain no matter what you do. They're going to complain anyways. And again, we need to remind people this is also a PTR, right? This is not final, and we can give feedback, and that's exactly why we make these kinds of feedback videos and stuff. But that's just how it's going to go. But yeah, I'll record real quick, guys. Just a quick, compact summary of all the things like people are negative about, and I just think it's going to be great if we play the PTR and we give feedback. That's what the PTR exactly is for. I think they will complain no matter what. If they make powers, people will complain. And if they don't make powers, people will also freaking complain. It's going to happen no matter what. I gave so much feedback and nothing changed. Yeah, that is another issue on a whole new level. I agree with that as well. That's very hard to fix though. Like, you gave a lot of feedback and basically nothing got implemented. Yeah. Yeah, this is like, okay, this is definitely one of the things. Like, I also feel like they want more feedback on loot filters. Like, we've given so much feedback on the loot filters. How do they need more feedback? But that's probably going to be a separate video. No, I'm not blaming the players, man. Like, the feedback part, that I definitely feel. But you also got to see it from Blizzard's perspective, right? People give so much feedback and they just have an overwhelming amount at some point. Which is like a luxurious problem to have, though, right? You have so many people giving you constructive feedback that it's even hard to like implement it all. But they also have to, you know, stay true to the vision and the big picture, which is not that easy. If you're like getting pulled by that part of the community in one direction, and then another part wants the game to be more endgame focused, another part wants the game to be much more casual focused, you know, it's difficult. It's difficult. There's a ton of different avenues to listen to. It can definitely be tough. Okay, let's do it. Hey everybody, it's Rob here. We got the full patch notes for Diablo 4 Season 9. And these recent season news has the Diablo 4 community really split. While there are like a lot of things that make me personally and many people also excited for the season, if we're looking at, for example, like the Hydra sword here and some of the cool stuff with generators and basic skills, I do share a lot of the negative feedback. And I also want to use this video here to quickly talk about my problems and a lot of the problems that I've raised during the live stream already. So by far, guys, the most issue I see that people have is about the nerfs that they are doing to all the classes and basically introducing more caps to all the key passive. Basically, if you're looking at the tier list here, every S tier build, without exception, got nuked. They nuked Overpower, 80% nerf. They nuked Lightning Spear. They nuked Death Trap. They nuked Cataclysm. They nuked the Earthquake Barb. Like everything that is in S tier here got a very, very hefty nerf. And many of these have to do with caps, and more caps in Diablo 4. So you have, for example, this crazy combustion passives and other passives like Noxious Resonance giving you up to 10,000% multiplicative damage in the game right now. And they kept most of these to 75x, 75% X. So that's basically 0.75 more damage, 75% more damage increase. And that basically puts the builds like tremendously down. And then combine this with the target nerfs and the overpower nerfs. And the meta builds are really shaking up a lot. And shaking up the meta is good. But I feel like we did not get enough buffs to compensate for this barrage of nerfs. So there's like so much stuff that got like double, triple, like they basically got nerfed from overpower and they got nerfed individually and they got nerfed from the key passive. So they like triple nerfed a lot of these builds. And I'm not quite sure if some of them even survive long term or even gonna be like, you know, like a A tier viable or something. Like they might end up down to like B or C tier. And many people say like, yeah, we are not really reaching pit 150 anywhere close. And wouldn't it be cooler to like, instead of nerfing top builds, like bring other builds up to this level of the top builds? And yeah, I could understand like both of the arguments, I feel. I'm just like, obviously it never feels good to nerf stuff, but some of the stuff like Lightning Spear was clearly flying a bit too high. But overall, I feel there is still a problem, especially with Druid and Spiritborns. I don't think there's going to be like too much crazy exciting stuff for those classes. And I still think they are lacking behind a little bit here. But what I want to remind you guys is that this is PTR feedback viable, right? Like they want us to play the PTR. It starts here next Tuesday. We can play it and we can definitely give a lot of feedback, especially on all these class balance. And we need to do a lot of testing as well, because some of the stuff, even though it's written in the patch notes, is not like 100% clear. And then I also see like a lot of people really having a problem with the boss powers. And from my perspective, I see the season theme not necessary as the boss power alone. Like there's so much more to the season theme. While I do agree that it's like, a little bit boring to just get season powers every season, I still feel people have and people would complain even if they didn't make any of the season powers, right? So people complain if they make season powers, and then people complain if they don't make season powers because there's no power creep in the season. I actually think like the season power system can have quite some depth to it. I actually like the system, and this new system looks super cool, probably the best one yet. And I really hope they keep cooking on this, but also obviously like add more stuff, like, rework the Endgame and these kind of things. And I think that's really the problem. It's not the problem that every season has a power theme. Like just see this as a bonus. And then we need to get like some real content changes to the existing systems, make them better, or add new Endgame systems. That's always how I feel. What I feel, however, is a big problem is that it seems like there's so much time spent on these amazing boss powers. I really like the boss powers for season 8, but the problem is they never really like implement them as a part of the game. Like all these cool, visually amazing effects, like they get developed for like 2 or 3 months of the game, and then most of the time they disappear, right? There's been many examples of this. There's also been some examples where they implemented it in like a less impactful way. But I just feel like there's like a lot of development time that gets spent on these cool powers that then not really like make it as part of the core game, right? So maybe there's something to be done about this. But overall, I don't think the powers itself are a problem as long as there's enough content on top of this. But that definitely is not always the case. And with that, we can move to some of the other points here. Like one more here is, it's still possible to snapshot. Like players do not like snapshotting. This is specifically plaguing the Cataclysm Druid. And the developer said it's actually intended to have the snapshot gameplay on the Druid. And I think this is not a positive or not encouraging players to give the Druid a try if the only viable build is Cataclysm, and this build is revolving around snapshotting. So what they did is they kept snapshotting in the game, and they removed some power from the best Druid build. And I also feel like they didn't really compensate enough for this. It's just a terrible gameplay, having to snapshot every cast. It doesn't really make sense, and I wish that they would fix the snapshots on Druid and then look at the class and really balance it, based on no snapshots. That would be my wish here. And that's also going to be some of the feedback that I'm going to give with this video, but also after the PTR, when we actually had a chance of, playing it. And then this was very negative for me during the live stream. Like I play Barb a lot, like Barbarian is like my favorite class. And one of the things that happens not only on the Barb, but on all the classes with also these key passive caps, like they cap everything. They like to put a cap on movement speed. They like to put a cap on cooldown. They like to put a cap on the stash space. There's a cap on the materials. Now there's a cap on all the key passives. There's a cap on the multipliers. And I am not a big fan of caps. Now they also have caps on all the key passives. I think it's just, in Diablo 3, it was so much cooler. You could stack as much movement speed as you want. You could stack as much cooldown as you want. Like, I'm just not a fan of caps. I don't think it's going to be promoting player choice, and I think it's extremely boring to have more caps. And what they're doing now, on top of introducing more caps, they are dumping down, like, make it like stupid easy to understand, like on the Paragon nodes. One good example is on the Barb. You have here now all of the cool stuff here. Let's say Blood Rage. This is like a legendary Paragon node, right? In the game, and this is happening on other classes as well. In the game, you have Blood Rage. And in order to, like, you have this like cool little mini game, you can min-max your character by stacking berserking damage. So you have to stack 450 berserking damage here to get the bonus, right? Or you have to stack like some close damage to get the multiplicative bonus and stuff. And they completely removed all of these stacking mechanics. Now, you just take Blood Rage and you get 45x. Now you just take whatever the Force of Nature and you get 45x. I think this is extremely boring, and it was kind of like a cool little mini game of trying to, like, you know, min-max your character around having like one part damage while berserking, then another part like damage while close, and you could really like min-max and customize your character with all these different, like, you know, goals, targets to hit, and they just completely dump it down. Like, obviously, I like the game is also very good for beginning players, and making it simpler is not necessarily a bad thing, but it is already so simple, and now they dump it down even more, where you don't really have any more scaling in the end game, right? You can choose Blood Rage, like when you hit Paragon 50, you can take Blood Rage, and then you never have to worry about it ever again. While right now, if you're hitting level 50, you take Blood Rage, maybe you get a 10% damage bonus, and then with your gear, with improving your character, gradually scaling it, you get stronger and stronger with this Blood Rage, and your multipliers scale with you. And I think it's not great for the game to cap this and also like dump it down where you don't have to meet any breakpoints, you don't have to have any goals, you just click it like an idiot, and then you get the multiplier, and that's it. I don't like this, and I just don't see the argument of doing this. Even for a casual player, it's not really so hard to understand that they have to dump it down. And obviously, like, while they're dumping this down, they're making it also actively worse in many cases. Look at Decimator here, for example. It used to give you 20% more damage when you're hitting a vulnerable enemy, and it used to give you another 20% damage when you're overpowering a vulnerable enemy. Now it just gives you 20 damage, and then 20 damage to your overpowers. It's like a lot of these things, man, like, it just doesn't make sense. And that's the same stuff that's happening on all the classes, right? If we're looking at the, I think it's a Spiritborn, Resonance, Noxious. Noxious Resonance. Where is it here? Like, this also used to be like a scalar with your crit damage, and now it's just a flat multiplier and stuff. And there's basically like no development for your character anymore, right? Like, you just like click this passive once and you forget about it. I really liked how you can like min-max this on all the classes. I mean, the same as on Combustion, right? Maybe we don't need a 10,000% X, but they could like always adjust the scaling. So you have a capped multiplier by the amount of burning damage you can stack by default. Like, just change the scaling. So you have a theoretical cap of, I don't know, 200% or whatever you want, but you only get this 200% if you have perfect burning damage everywhere, right? And then the average player maybe gets like 100% X, but you still have character development and ways to, like, you know, min-max your character and get more DPS. Again, this is an issue for all the classes. I think the game just gets dumped down more and more and more, and I don't like it. The next thing here is, firstly, a positive thing. I really like that they are, like, you know, finally making the basic skills more viable. Like, on the Barb, for example, you're getting the amazing boots as well that buff your basic skills. You're getting Lunging Strike, Bash. We can maybe make a Frenzy Barb. I've already been cooking here. I'm going to put these below. We've already been cooking like a Lunging Strike, and we've been cooking like a Frenzy Barb. And it's really cool to see, you know, these basic skills be more viable. Also on all the classes, like hopefully on Druid, there's going to be some basic skill builds as well. So that's really cool, but I still feel this leaves the core skill builds even more behind. Even if you go in-game, like, you're reading this, and I've been giving this feedback for like 1 year on the Barb. Core skills spend resources to deliver powerful attacks. Like, the core skill, it has it in the name. This is supposed to be like, you know, what your builds are basically evolving around, like, you know. But all the core skills builds are just like very bad, and most of them are basically just support skills that like buff other builds. Like, you see here, Hammer of the Ancients is just used for getting 40% damage. Whirlwind is just used to trigger stuff or to apply bleed here in this current build. Rend is not in the and this is a problem on all the classes as well. Like, core skills just feel weak already, and we keep getting like a 10% buff to them. Like, we need like a double or a triple X what they did with basic skills. That's what we need for core skills too. And obviously this basic skill buff is great, but it just leaves the core skills even more behind. And you can't really make any real builds revolving on any core skills. Like, you see here, okay, I think the only exception is Blood Spear here. That is a core skill in S tier. And all the other stuff is just not core skill. It's like mainly ultimates, and then now it's going to be basic skills. I think the build variety goes down because most of the core skills were also like Hoda, upheaval or pulverize or other stuff on other classes. Like they were relying on overpower, and overpower got nerfed, and core skills didn't get any compensation, even though they were already weak, even with overpower. You know, upheaval barb was weak, even with overpower. And now, basically, upheaval gets a nerf because it's collateral damage from the overpower nerf, but it didn't get any compensation, you know, for all these skills, like direct whirlwind, direct Hoda, like Hoda got a 10% buff, but like, you know, you're getting an 80% overpower nerf, and then you're getting a teeny tiny 10% damage buff. Like, it's just not gonna, it's just not gonna do it, you know? And just core skills just are not what they are described. Core skills are support skills in Diablo 4 for most classes, especially for the Barb. And then one more point here, guys, that I completely understand, and many people say this in my YouTube comments, especially here, and they say Diablo 4 has no endgame challenge. And I must say I agree. Like, I made many feedback videos about this. I was actually very excited for the dungeon escalation system, but it just looks like, and obviously we will see on the PTR, but from what I've heard, I'm like 95% sure that the Nightmare dungeons are just going to be Torment 4 content, just the way they are now. Obviously, they're going to be a bit more rewarding and a bit more exciting, but it's just going to be Torment 4 easy peasy content that we're going to outscale, you know, like after, for me, it's going to be a day. For more people, it might be like a few days in the season. Like, you're going to have a Torment 4 character, and you're going to outscale all this content, and it's not going to really be a challenge, you know. It's just going to be another T4 stuff, and it doesn't really have like a rewarding, like high-level, high-challenge system. And this is a similar problem in the pits. Like, in the pits, you actually have hard content, and they actually made the pits scale much harder, but they completely forgot about the rewards. So high pits does not give you equipment, high pits does not give you more obols, high pits does not give you any more XP per hour. Like, hard content, there's no leaderboards yet, hard content is just not rewarding at all. And the most efficient way, the best way to like play the game if you want to progress and make your character stronger is just to do content that is completely no challenge to you. We've been playing like Pit 69, like any like low pit is way more efficient to run than any of the challenging pit. And to challenge yourself, there's no reason. You don't get anything. You don't get any ancestrals. You don't get any more obols. You don't get any more XP. It's just a bad concept, and that's why people don't really like the pit, because there's no incentive to even do high pits at the moment. And that's obviously a big problem to me. Still, that's not addressed. And then one more thing here. I don't understand, like they said this at the end of the campfire chat, why they cannot keep updating Season 8 while they're working on Season 9. So I actually like the concept where they do like a mid-season patch and bring some buffs to some of the dead classes, right? For example, right now in the live game, it would be amazing, because everybody knows that Spiritborn is kind of bad, right? Spiritborn and also the Druid out of Cataclysm. Like, why would it be so hard to like just buff the Spiritborn in the live season already? Like, you can make some, you don't have to change the mechanics, like just do some number buffs for the Spiritborn and also for the Druid players, for everything that's not Cataclysm. I just feel like those classes are so behind, and they kept saying in the campfire chat that they have no plans on updating anything in Season 8. They are like all ships aboard Season 9. I like that they're on Season 9, but I thought they have like multiple development teams, you know, where one team is like handling the live service game and making like patches to the live service, and another team is like working on the next season, you know. So I really don't understand like why they stopped doing this. I really liked what they did in Season 2. You remember Season 2, man? We had like the launch, a new game, everything was cool. Season 2, we had the vampiric powers, we had Duriel and all that stuff. And then in the middle of the season, they did balance changes. They brought in the Abattoir of Zir, complete new endgame system, complete new scaling, and all the stuff. And even in Season 3, you know, mid-season, they made the Gauntlet, they made class balance updates. I really liked that, you know, like the Gauntlet wasn't the greatest system, but at least they tried to experience with new content and doing this in a season that is already going on. So we have to wait all the way until Season 9 before they fix class balance and before they fix Masterworking and Tampering. We might even have to wait longer. So I really don't understand like why it's so difficult to just push a quick update to the Masterworking materials and to the Tampering stuff and to some of the class balance like during the live season in an endgame. Like, I thought there's like multiple teams for this, and I mean, they sure have enough people to do this. But maybe there's like some other reason, like we don't know for sure, we can only speculate. But I just like, so many people ask me like, why would I play Season 8 now, right? And I don't really have an answer to them, because there's nothing going on in Season 8. Season 8 is basically kind of dead, especially now that we have Season 9, and there's no news, no updates to Season 8. If you are like a Spiritborn enjoyer, or a Druid enjoyer, like you're just screwed into snapshotting, or on Spiritborn, you can't even really do like that challenging content easy. And yeah, there's not really anything I can like even tell you guys, like my audience, because yeah, there's not really a big reason to play Season 8, you know, like right now, because there's obviously some problems with the game. But yeah, that's just, you know, we already talked about the boss powers being gone and being deleted. That's not so cool. But anyways, guys, like there is a lot of positive things that I'm very excited. I don't really like to make these negative videos, but I got so many comments from you guys and also on the stream. But I highly encourage everybody to give feedback. Go on the PTR, test the things, especially the class balance. And Blizzard also said they need more feedback on the loot filters and on all this kinds of stuff. Like there's already been a lot of feedback, and I really hope they implement some of this and they can listen, so we can get like a loot filter, and we can like, and many of the other problems that I've mentioned here. And we can give more feedback and go on the PTR, test these things, so we can have a great Season 9. Because this is exactly what the PTR is for, right? We go on, we test some stuff, and hopefully we're gonna get a cool season. So that's just my few points here. Hope you enjoyed the video, guys. I'm gonna have some cool stuff like for Hydra builds, for the Barbarian builds. I'm very much looking forward to test the Flay, to test the Lunging Strike Barbs. Like they really like shaked up the meta, and I like that. But I felt more like maybe bring other builds up and not nerf, you know, like all the top builds. But we'll see. My 2 cents, guys. Let me know what you think below, and I'll see you soon. GG. Okay, rant end. So what do you guys think? Yeah, I mean, we give feedback over. This is basically going to be a feedback video. I don't know if the beginning was that strong. What are we up today? Did you hear, Mercy? We talked about all the problems I have with this patch, or like also the community. Yeah, I mean they even nerfed Upheaval. This came at the end. It's gonna be on YouTube. It's gonna be on my YouTube right here in a few hours, in an hour or so actually. The full summary. All sellout option. I think I gotta delete this emote only chat. So are you guys blasting with emote only? Wait, do we have some match emotes like these ones? These are some match emotes. Yeah, we'll see. Bad connection. Wait, this is sub only chat? No. Touch grass. Oh, we did. Thanks for the prime, Frisk. Let me activate the commands again. Does it work? Unmute, please. Okay, now it works. Good. More powers. No, man, like, I give this feedback, like, you know, from a place of passion. I really want the game to be better. But, like, especially this. This is, like, a big problem to me. Like, personally, right? I don't think, like, casual play... Do you think casual players gonna have this issue? I think for them, T4 Lilith is already challenged enough. I don't really care that much about the powers. I was addressing this in the video. Hey, thank you, Gorthau, for the 1,000 bits, my friend. Much appreciated. Does it say 5 minutes? Grill it? Okay, I gotta remove that, especially if you complain about this. I'm sorry, man, you don't feel... I did say 5 minutes, bro? It's been a year of PTR and feedback. Nothing came out of it. It's pointless. I would not say nothing came out of it. I think we got a lot out of it. Horde wave counter is still not working. Yeah, that would have been another great feedback point. Again, I don't think the powers is an issue. Mercy. The powers is an issue if this was the only thing that we get. The thing is, if they're not going to do the powers, people also going to complain. So it's like a can't win situation. Like, people are going to complain if they make powers. People are going to complain if they don't make powers. You know what I mean? We didn't even talk about like the other stuff, but yeah. Gold cap, Lilith is broken. Stop nerfing things, yeah. Okay, but let's see. Should we do it, boys? Season 9 tier list. Oh, wait, we do it this. Wait, shit, I want to copy this. Duplicate. Rename. Delete. Alright, this is obviously going to be full cope, guys, yes? It's going to be the tier list. Do you see this? Yeah, it is going to be great, boys. Oh, but it's just going to be a tier list, dude. Oh. Okay, bro. Okay, so I think the S tier is going to be pit 100, right? Because they nerfed everything. And then we're going to have pit 90. Or should we do 95? Do you think we do this? Pit 100 is the new pit 110? I'm not so sure, actually. D is for Druid. Druid can't unlock. Oh man, I really hope that the PoE will do a cool Druid, dude. Wait. Okay, wait. Actually, this one is going to be really strong. I think it's definitely going to be S tier still. Let's just move them all down, right? Okay, what I know is going to stay S tier. Is this. We do Hydra Sork. Hydra Sork for sure gonna be good. Like, no matter what. Flay Bob, I think, is going to be S tier. I mean, I hope. And we're going to have Pet Quake. No, this is like Pet Twister. This is not Earthquake anymore. But Twister is already good now. Have any one of you played Twister Bob? I'm going to try it later. I think it's going to be very strong. We're only going to make the new builds for now, I think. I don't think Druid's going to have single S tier build. Pet Quake, yeah, but that's why Pet Quake is A tier. But Earthquake nerf. How much did it get nerfed? It goes from 2 to 1.45, right? It's not even a big nerf, bro. It's probably still S tier, actually. Wait, it goes from 3, sorry. Ah, it goes from 3 to 1.45. Pet Quake. Damage divided by 2. Big season theme loss. I mean, you're gonna lose a lot on Pet Quake because you can't... You don't have the 2.5x anymore. Did they nerf Twister at all? I think Twister is just gonna stick S tier because S tier in general are gonna go down. What's it called? Yeah, this is the... This is the one. 2.5x Beastmaster's trading. Yeah. I don't really think... I think Flame Up is by far the best generator, Bob. Hydra Sorg might be the best build of the season, but we'll see. Okay, this is what I believe are the top builds on Barb and Sorg. So we have Thorns, Spiritborn. That one can have potential. I definitely want to make a planner there. We have a lunging strike Barb. I think it's weaker though. It's definitely going to be weaker than Frenzy from the numbers perspective. So we're already going to put the Flay Barb in. And this is lunging. At 5A. I'm going to make Pet Twister Barb planner. This one might also be here. It's going to be OP nerfs, but no targeted nerfs. I think it's going to still be good. Like this, like Bloodwave gets a double nerf, right? They're going to get destroyed because they get OP nerf plus Pants nerf. And they are like about equally strong. So we'd probably put this one down. Can still snapshot. Okay, still snapshot. Yeah, this is gonna be big. Deathtrap is gonna get a big nerf, right? Key passive cap. It's gonna get OP nerfed. It's gonna get... So they have the key passive, they have the OP nerf, and Pants plus chest nerf. Yo, is Deathtrap even gonna still be a build? Deathtrap got a triple nerf, bro. Yeah, these are gone, these builds. Like, they are B tier. Double swing, I don't know. Death Trap, I'm going to put in D tier. I think it's still going to be okay. I also think Lightning Spear is going to stay A tier. I don't think the nerf is that crazy. OP plus Snapshot nerf. Okay, I also think this is going to also go down. Combustion Cap. I don't even think this is a build anymore. Delete that. It was only good because of combustion. Double Swing Barb, also going to be B tier. What about Blizzard Sork? Quill Volley. Okay, Quill Volley is actually going to be sick. Quill Volley might actually be top of A tier. Did Quill Volley get any nerfs? Well, I mean, it doesn't need any nerfs. Wait, Quill Volley might be S tier. I mean, everything got brought down, and then Quill Volley still exists. Evade Spiritborn didn't get touched either. Okay, this one gets Snap nerf, plus OP nerf, plus Scalar nerf, plus EN nerf, plus... Wait, this got 4 nerfed, Snapshot got nerfed, OP got nerfed, Enlightening got nerfed, and... Splintering. I think it's still going to be A tier. It's just that strong. I think it can still do 90 plus. Hey, thank you guys for all the support. Thanks for the primes. Enjoy the Berserk mount, my friends. What do you guys think? Quill Volley? I think Quill Volley is going to be S tier, actually. Yo, guys, Quill Volley S tier? They didn't nerf it, right? It was already kind of strong. Let me see. Is anything here getting... I mean, of course, you got to remove the boss powers, but you're going to get new powers. Yeah, but they didn't buff it. But this already does 107. Okay, maybe we'll make the tier list. Do we go down? We could say 105, and then this is 95. I think this is more accurate. We put a 10 difference. Yeah, the Hunter nerf is not really going to be this impactful. The cooldown is very low anyways on Quill, because you can reset it with Prodigies. Man, Quill Volley actually going to be strong. Yeah, but before I had my tier list for 110, I think overall the entire power level of all the builds is coming down. Right? So I think it's fair to also put the tier list down by 5 tiers. I don't think there's going to be many builds that are going to be rock 110 plus. I mean, on the PTR they might, but they clearly going to like target nerf them again and again and again. Hydra Sork has great scaling. More heads equals more multiplier. It's already crazy scaling. I'm gonna make the planner. Like if Cody doesn't do it, I'll make it. At least like attempt. Okay, I think I'm gonna put Quack on top. Petquake might actually still be S tier. Actually, Petquake is still S tier, no? Big Season Scheme lost though, and Decimator nerf. Are we gonna lose? Okay, so what are we gonna lose? We're gonna lose 2.5 times 3 divided by 1.45. Oi, oi, oi. Times 1.2. 6x damage nerf. Yeah, I think it's gonna go down to A tier. I don't think it's gonna survive. Like, not S tier anyway. Petquake is damage divided by 6, but then we're also gonna get a new season stuff, so might go up again. What about evade? I mean, evade didn't really change. It didn't really get nerfed. I think it can still do like a pit 90 something. But the twisters are gonna be good damage, no? Has anyone played Twister Barb without Earthquake? I mean, you still need Earthquake for the multiplier, but my spreadsheet says season. Okay. Fixing it. I think I pressed the wrong button twice. That sometimes happens. Why do I not hear music? What happened? Oh, I scuffed my entire sound, okay. We're back. Double swing? Nah. Okay, guys, what is the best? What is the best Druid build? And by best, I mean, you know, the best on Druid. I actually think Quill Volley might be dominating this. I don't even know. Cataclysm? No, that got like a triple nerf. Pulverize? Shred? Okay, show me some clears. Like, what has Shred done? Okay, let's check, let's check. Somebody said something about Shred. This actually Shred damage, though? Okay. Wait, is this OP build? Wait, I don't even know. Is this an OP build? Looks like it. Bro, this Shred Druid actually has some DPS. Look. That's crazy. Man, I don't know what the best Druid build gonna be. Any Druid players in the chat? What is the best Druid build after Cataclysm nerf? Now, where NATO is far away. Why would I tell you? So you can make a video say it's busted? I don't think busted and Druid goes in the same sentence. Yeah, we need a non-OP build. Yeah, but Boulder is also OP and is getting a nerf. Yeah, Cataclysm, like, no, I said they need to fix snapshotting. I think the Cataclysm nerf is a big L. I think fix snapshotting and then we'll see. Cataclysm nerf, big L. I don't know about the shred stuff. Hey guys, we need some data, man. Like, Boulder will be good. Boulder no OP. Hey gang, I haven't played since season 6, man. Welcome back, Grandmaster Paper. Flame up is gonna be viable. Yes, I already made a planner for this. Obviously, we'll have to see on the PTR, but I think it's gonna be a decent build. Let's say I'm cautiously optimistic. We're cautiously optimistic. Okay, dungeon escalation cope. I think we can hide this. I honestly want to see people what they can cook on Druid. Yeah, Druid's like a wild card, man. Shred Druid. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Basic skill Druid. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Lunging. Strike Bob. But Companion is also losing this. The Companion Druid loses 2.5x. So what is it getting? So it gets nerfed by like 5 pit tiers, set maybe even 8 pit tiers. What is it gaining? What is the new boulder? Is it if it's an OP build, it's getting nerfed by 80%. Guys, you see, like, there is a summon nerf and there is an overpower nerf. Yeah, I'm also not too worried. That's what the PTR is for, right? We'll give feedback. And what about Whirlwind? What is Poison Dota? This guy's playing Dota in Diablo? Oh, dots, okay. I was like, wait, what the hell is Poison Dota? What build do you recommend? We have to play the PTR, but for now, I recommend Flay, Frenzy, Lunging Strike Bobs, whatever it's gonna be. Maybe even Bash, whatever is gonna be cool. Pure Whirlwind, yeah. Pure Whirlwind is somewhere down here, bro. Yeah, Druid's gonna have it rough in every game, man. Cope. Yeah, if you want to play Druid, play Diablo 2. Sounds good. Or Path of Exile 2, maybe even. Yeah, we'll see. I think in PoE 2, Druid might be the worst class too. No? I hope not. Yeah, Bloodwave Necro got nerfed like 4 different times. Bloodwave Necro, I don't even know where I put it now. Is it even BT anymore? Maybe these builds gonna be AT, but I really believe in Flaybarb actually. I really believe in it. I think we can do Pit 100 on Flaybarb. Maybe we're too optimistic. Put Flaybarb down. Gonna be very hard to say. Flaybarb gonna be kind of cooked. Yeah, I don't see Bash Frenzy Barb. I think they have worse scaling. Like Flay has better scaling. Good ranged rogue build with pen shot. What about Heartseeker rogue? What about Heartseeker rogue? But I don't even know what Heartseeker is doing now. Let's check. Is there anyone that's using it? I mean, I don't know why would you, but this is a Death Trap build. Is this a true Heartseeker rogue? I can't believe it. It's rain of arrows, bro. I don't think anyone is even playing Heartseeker. But rogue is, you mean Demon Hunter? Demon Hunter for the win, bro. I just want to play Flay. I think Flay gonna be one of the most interesting builds. I mean, we're obviously not gonna have any of this anyways, right? I don't know why it keeps fucking up the transmog. Do we go full pirate? Why did it even called? I think at this point we have too many transmogs, man. Okay, we just go berserk. Yeah, fire bills. Hey, oh Blaze, what's up? Wait, so Druid for sure gonna be dead with this new aspect where which is active, your direct damage is converted into poison. Oh, that's actually sounds pretty cool. Wait, while Grizzly Rage is active, all direct damage is converted to poison. And you deal 40x more. And passively spread. Wait, what? Okay, S tier. Must be nerfed. Poison Druid. Must get nerfed. Too strong. And while Grizzly Rage is active, let me see this. Unacceptable. He's way too strong, man. Rapid Bear. Okay. He should get nerfed immediately. The fun police is onto this one now. But this is gonna be a big dot season. Yeah, we'll see about that. Okay, what if we put some Barb feedback? So I always say, like, buffs to core, pretty cool. Like, the DPS actually pretty good. Endarial poison, but you don't need Endarial. Like, guys, with this, you do not need Endarial. You're converting your direct poison, your direct damage into poison already. I don't know why people are so hung up on Endarial. Like, Endarial is gonna be very hard to make viable if you can't get poison, like if you can't generate poison your own way. But you do not need Endarial because all your direct damage is converted into poison. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Barb feedback. So we can definitely say basic skills look cool, but make the issues should we say obvious? Yeah, it's already an S tier, right? It's fine. I would also say many already weak core skill build get hit hard from OP nerf without compensation. That I definitely feel that. I think that's fair, right? No, I think basic skills even have scaling in the end game. The base of Fury, like 400, 300. I think it's in the sheet. Doesn't it not say? 350. I think we're even gonna have 400. We might even have this, but I'm gonna be like a bit pessimistic with 350 because I'm not sure if we're gonna play Ramalaldi on all the builds. For example, on Bash you can't play Rama. It's actually gonna be an issue for the Bash Barb. Bash can't play Rama. Lala. It's a big issue. You lose a big multiplier on Bash. That's why Bash is... Like, basically the problem with Bash is, guys, you can't combine the Shard of Viranthiel. Like, this combination is not possible on Bash because Bash requires a mace, and you're gonna get fucked if you don't have mace. You can't bash if you don't have mace. It doesn't work. That's why Bash is not that great. But we'll see. Math-wise. You're only talking math-wise. We'll see. There might be some unexpected changes. Do we agree with this? I don't want to, like, I don't say nerf them, but I guess bring other stuff to their level, bro. I think I need to explain this. Paragon changes feel bad to me. It was a nice little game to balance between Berserking. And now it's just like a one button click. I think this is like big potential. feel we'd like to see changes to Carnage. I don't think anyone is even playing this. What is it? Carnage? There's like multiple boards that no one plays. Yeah, flawless technique. Is it fair to say they don't see any play? I don't know, man. There's a lot of stuff. Oh, let me see. Sorry. Too much distractions. I don't know. Is it better on my problems or problems? I'm not quite sure. I think either is fine. We found Season 8 Walking Arsenal performed over expectations. Wait, where is this wolf right? This is a troll, right? No one was playing it. Yeah, it'd be great. Yeah, the humor can be a bit dry. Okay, that's fine. We found Season 8 Walking Arsenal, man. You'd love to see that. Okay. This is a decent change. Yeah, how are other people feeling about this? Anyone able to carry me through Lilith? We could do some Lilith carries later, but today, like right now, I don't think we're gonna do any today. I did so many Lilith carries, but right now, there's a lot of work to do for the PTR. The slack is over. Many Barb stuff, yeah. I was looking at Barb mainly. I think that's going to be a very strong combination here. This is going to be one of the strongest combinations that we can get, probably. It's going to be amazing. Hit 80 done. Let's go. That's pretty cool. Congratulations. Okay, here's the video, guys. So I was sending this. We got the full patch notes for Diablo 4. Hey everybody, it's Rob here. We got the full patch notes for Diablo 4 Season 9. And these recent season news has the Diablo 4 community really split. While there are like a lot of things that make me personally and many people also excited for the season, if we're looking at, for example, like the Hydra sword here and some of the cool stuff with generators and basic skills, I do share a lot of the negative feedback. And I also want to use this video here to quickly talk about my problems and a lot of the problems that I've raised during the live stream already. So by far, guys, the most issue I see that... Yeah, here's the feedback video, guys. I'm gonna put this. Do we call it problems? I think it's fair to call it problems. We will see what they're gonna do after the PTR. Obviously, guys, we're gonna give a lot of feedback during the PTR. And I think many of these will be addressed, right? That's what I'm kind of hoping. But Druid and Spiritborns, they're sure gonna have it kind of tough at the moment. Also wondering what other people say. Dude, the bots are so crazy, man. We call it a tier list. Grizzly Rage. I hope you're right, man. I really love to see an endgame build for Druids. That'd be cool. What's the strongest rogue build gonna be? I think Paragon board choices needs to be more obvious. Death Trap? Yo man, Death Trap got like a triple nerf, bro. Death Trap rogue. Key passive cap, OP nerf, pants nerf, and chest nerf. I'm writing this bug feedback. It's pretty good, I think, like this. Poison trap, maybe, yeah. Maybe. I don't feel it's gonna be that good. Okay, we'll see. 350 Fury. I think it should be pretty easy. I already made the planner. So you can just go on season 9 and here are the planners. They don't all, obviously I'm just creating them. Season 9 starts on Tuesday, the test server, and on the 1st of July on Tuesday, the full launch. Yeah, big buff to core skills. Actually, I should say that. I feel that's a good point. Okay, we can quickly calculate Fury. So 45, 50, that's 200. How much is Tyrant's Will? It's 250, I think. 250. How much is this? 12, 16, 20. That's 290. Then we have this multiplied by Marshall. So this is a 3x. Yeah, it's about 350. No, like just follow this planner. Maybe it's like 340, maybe it's 360. Oh, you also get resources. I think we're actually going to be at 400. I think the math is pretty chill on this. Yeah, I mean, it's just all the obvious sources. Like just Shadow of Viranthir, Ramalaldi, and Tybert's Will alone, plus Potion, plus Paragon is insane. Oh, and we also have another 15 here. We're probably gonna get 400 actually. Yeah, sounds good. Community Lilith runs. Yeah, pause your battle tag. Yeah, that's nice. That's very nice. Cool stuff. I really hope Hydra is fine. But do we cook Hydra build next? Or what? What boss power makes you unkillable? It's not a boss power, it's death trap itself. It gives you more barrier than the damage that you take. Let me see Cody. I think we just have to make our own, Hydra build. I'm gonna be back in a second, guys.
We've just done like a 25-ish% baseline buff to those burning skills just to make sure they can be compensated for that.
And then we're gonna cook Hydra.
Similar with Enlightenment, that was another one of the key passives that kind of blew past our power budget, so we've done a bit of rebalancing there. But also, we've got a new unique, one of my favorites, huge Hydras.
Yes.
So this is the
chat has been very excited for this. They saw huge Hydras.
Huge Hydras.
What's this?
Yes. So we've got the Ophidian Iris. This is an ancestral unique amulet, and here. Hydra gets the core skill tag, so it'll benefit from a lot of your core skill bonuses, and it'll always summon a 3-headed Hydra on, rather than even if you had more heads. If you had like plus Hydra heads, you're still only going to get 3. That's the kind of the baseline number. But for each head that you would have had above 3, the Hydra goes larger and deals like 100% more damage per additional head. And so these big heads will also do splash damage rather than just a single target and hitting one enemy. They kind of explode on impact, just like they're shooting fireballs.
Yes.
And so this is going to turn your Hydra from like a lot of spammy little tiny hits into individual bigger hits with big Hydra heads.
So it's no longer about how many heads can I get on my Hydra. It's about how big can I make my baby Hydra.
Yes.
Excellent.
So it'll scale up with its damage for every additional head that you got, and of course this has an inherent affix that casted Hydras do have +2 heads, which
there you go.
So you already have a bit of built-in multiplier on the amulet itself. So we've got a side-by-side comparison here, right? So on the left here, we've got the kind of baseline. You got 4 Hydra heads. They're fine. They're there. But after, if you really build up lots of bonus Hydra heads, you're only going to get 3, but they're gonna be much bigger than you, the character, and can be as big as some of those big elites running around the screen. And of course, with splashing, exploding fire attacks, it should be a lot more appealing. We've also taken a look at updating some other things on Hydra. We removed its baseline mana cost, increased its lucky hit chance, and also done some other modifications to Conjuration and Hydra legendaries, just to make sure that like kind of a Hydra build really makes a lot of sense and is able to be competitive. So really love to hear feedback in the PTR about how these kind of builds land. And last but not least, we've got the Spiritborn. So the Spiritborn has been probably one of the classes that's been furthest behind, I'd say, in terms of on the current live season. And so we're definitely looking at, I think they're going to be one of the biggest beneficiaries of the basic skill rebalancing work that we did, where we looked at every basic skill.
Okay, what about Hydra? Come on, make it good. Actually, I didn't finish on the Barb either. We need to make a Twister Barb, I think. Actually gonna be one of the best Barb builds. Yeah, I need to test all the stuff on the PTR. So can we just get rid of Earthquakes and focus on Twister? Whirlwind Twister Season 9. I think we should be able to. Now we're going to delete them all. Oh, this variance. Season 9. Okay. Yeah, the Hydra head's gonna be very interesting. think Scornful Light is almost gonna be on every build. Probably too strong. We don't need this. I'm thinking this one. This is not a dot build. That would be pretty good though. 6x% damage. We don't know what the negative effect is going to do, but the unhindered part is going to not make us lose movement speed when we spin. I guess we need to play Air of Perdition. No other way. And then we're gonna be kept with crit. We can get attack speed. Or even lucky a chance. Yeah, the ugly bastard is gonna get a big nerf, guys. It's gonna be rather sad to see, but it is what it is. So I guess we are playing Dust Devil's Size. And then we need not Earthquake Size, but we need Dust Devil Size everywhere. Not sure if we need a chance for Dust Devils to cast twice on one of the weapons. Probably not, because we kept anyways. Yeah, nothing here will change. Biggest change is probably Paragon board. Rumble and Twister. Take Ire. Okay, I think that's gonna be S tier build for Barb on the PTR. I don't think there's any nerfs to this. Well, maybe Ugly Bastard. Should we call it a pet twister to not confuse people? Showing you stats? What do you mean kept on what? Frenzy Barb? No, I think Flay Barb's better. Like Frenzy just loses against Flay. Okay guys, we're gonna be rocking the Watermelon, oh, green screen, Watermelon Hibiscus from Holy, my friends. Sugar free, super delicious. They have energy drinks, they have iced teas, all the good stuff. Perfect for the summer now with some ice in it. That's what we're gonna rock. Yeah, people are just always negative about stuff. That's how it is. They understand the problems that people have, yeah. Skills and items will be reworked. No, the watermelon is good. I think it's about done. I had even 2 of them. There's not that much left in there. But yeah, it's super good, guys. And code ROB, you get 10% off, my friends. Yeah, negative about Masterworking. I think only Twister Barb, we can probably do Pit 100. And we're gonna get some pretty good scaling with this. Yeah, the Masterworking stuff. There's just a lot. I think we might have too much crit. I think we need auras because they're gonna nerf it on the pants. I find it lag since the patch. Yeah. We shall see. Okay, well, what do we take baseline as Hydra? We need... I mean, it does look pretty funny having this many Hydras, no? I wish, man. Hydra has a big casting delay. It's not a big casting delay. I mean, define big. This Hydra is eating this boss. The casting delay, you mean baseline? It's like half a second or something. It's not big. I don't see it anyway. This is here, man. Look at them eating Lilith. Yo, that is a cool build. Yes. Boom, 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 man. They're hungry. Yo, that is dope. Sorg for the win. How many Hydras do you want? Yes. It does look pretty cool. How many heads can you have? Guys, if you need a Lilith carry, you just say Lilith is T4, right? There's a pit 102 here.
So it's
I don't see the pit. Is this Hydra? Yo, but this is... But is this of the stupid multiplier? Look at this, bro. Like, they're eating it. Yes. We need something like this. I think that looks way cooler. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about the boss fight. Yo, wait, they're eating it! Potential, potential. Whoop. How many? Yes, wait. The fuck, dude. Look how many! They're ready to eat. They gotta kill the Bob, man, with this new Hydra stuff. I don't know, dude. It looks pretty good. Gotta close the window, man. If you're asking me, like, this looks pretty cool. Yeah, that looks easy. This is the video. Season 8. Uber farming, bro. But they nerfed this, right? This is with old burning. Yeah, I'm digging Hydra though. Do we make like a baseline planner? Actually, we can take the combustion sock. Hydra. Man, I need another keyboard. It's annoying me so much. Fireball, but it sucks, man. Fireball's one of the worst builds in the game. With Shatter. Like, oof. I think we just played that till its death. Did we not? So what's the new amulet called? Hydra. Orphan Iris. So you probably want to masterwork the Devouring Blaze, right? So Hydra is a core skill, so we must play Starless, naturally. Thing is this gonna be like a burn focus build? Convulsion for sure. So Hydra also burns enemies. I don't think we have any crit scaling if we take that though, right? No, if we're gonna go like full on burn with this. Yeah, Stricken sounds really nice. Yeah, I don't know, man. Isn't there like a Hydra aspect? Casting Hydra consumes all mana. Okay, this is literally insane. How much is it on a weapon? Hey guys, if you need T4 Lilith carry, here it is. I think it's gonna be nuts. How many ranks is it at the end? Wait, this needs Nagu. Seer. I'm not gonna be casting this many skills. Neo. There's no summon damage. You can just always check on YouTube. Take care of what you're doing though. I think we need max resources now. That sounds like one of the craziest scalers. I guess we play Shaco. I love it how many helms Orc has available. It's pretty cool. What boots? Man, now Sorcerer has like everything unique. Like they already had everything unique, and now it's even crazier with everything unique. That's actually wild. All the unique stuff. You don't see the vision? I mean, it's a crazy multiplier of this amulet. Hydra is core skill. Always summons a 3-headed Hydra who explodes on impact. Each head above that it would have had, the Hydra grows larger and gets double damage. Do you need a vision like in PoE? This is the vision. Look. This is the vision. Many Hydra equals big Hydra. Big Hydra equals big damage. I see the vision. Honest thoughts in 3 words. Lots of potential, but still lots of work. I did make a video about the problems here. Hey, the Hydra doesn't crit? What are you talking about? Sure it does. I gotta go on Sword and just play the Hydra again. Why would it not crit though? Look! This is eating Lilith for breakfast. What do you mean Hydra can't crit? That'll be like a bug. Then can the Hydra overpower? That's a question. I think it's pretty easy, bro. I think it's pretty cool. The dot doesn't get it. But there's a way to turn the direct damage into the dot bomb. Yeah, we'll have to look at this. I mean, this is like gonna be stuff on the PTR, right? I think the pit boss is like pit boss always a problem. We can always go in the game and try, right? How many Hydras do you want? Yes. It doesn't look OP. Bro, this is the live. This is season 8. This is not season 9, dude. What do you mean it doesn't look OP? This is not with the changes. Right now, we have a bunch of Hydras. This is season 8. Every head is gonna multiply its damage now. I think it looks like a cool build. I don't know what people are negative. I'm very excited for Hydra. I think this is gonna be one of the most exciting builds to check. Obviously, this pit boss is pretty tanky. You see the vision now. Okay, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. The Hydra vision is coming together, my friends. Like, I'm digging it. Many heads equals big Hydra. Big Hydra equals big dam. You think they'll cap it next season? No, bro. It's uncapped multiplier, like you can see here. Where did I put it? Okay, I gotta put this in my tier list. Hydra Sorg. There. Yeah, guys, this is much work in like all of this is work in progress. Like they're gonna change a million trillion times. Oh wait, I completely forgot. It's actually like close. So we definitely need damage over time. Then we need 20% X, Scornful. So we have Tyrant Bane, we have Scornful. And then I guess the last one we play Lucky Hit. It just sounds good, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's Cope. And then ideally we stack a bunch of mana. Oh, you're right. You're right about that. Wait, they didn't nerf this? Yeah, you're totally right. Wait, what do you mean they didn't nerf this? That glove is insane. We're gonna keep Enlightenment then. Wait, they didn't nerf. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, you're so right. Wait, what? How did they not nerf that? That's gonna be some real cooking. Man, we can't afford any of these multipliers. I don't think they want us to play with this shit though. Yeah, okay, we get a free enchantment. What's Hydra enchantment doing even? Wait, how does this work? Oh man, so many mechanics we have to test. Who the F knows? Oh, wait, they did fix it. Maybe we should read the SWAG patch notes. It was a bug, guys. What? Man, there was hope. Wait, there was hope. What the hell, bro? No, it got nerfed. Let me read the SWAG changes. Can't make this Hydra planner. It's work in progress, guys. I'm changing stuff all the time. Oh man, they did nerf it. F. Yeah, that's gonna be a big nerf. Now it's down the drain. I mean, I wouldn't say that, but there are certainly a few problems here. I made a video here talking about them. We'll watch it in a bit. Yeah, seems like those gloves were a bit of cope, maybe. PTR opens tomorrow, yes. What was the nerf? The Sadiel binding Masterworking got nerfed. Here. Fixed an issue where the skill ranks of Primordial Binding from Sidehus Binding granted more ranks than intended. That's kind of sad. The PTR starts on Tuesday, man. I do have a full summary here. Tuesday. More damage on Tuesdays, boys. Guys, we always get the highest damage on Tuesday. So that means all the new stuff in Diablo always releases on a Tuesday. Because that's where it feels the best when it comes out. That's a wild theory, right? Wait, there's an inherit that already gives it 2 heads. Okay, let me go on SWAG. PTR starts on Tuesday. Yeah, more damage on Tuesdays. Wild stuff. Less damage on Friday. Yeah. It's only there for a bit. It's kind of unlucky, but that's how it goes. Okay, so what if we just place Hydra? We have Shaco, right? Yeah. So Hydra has 3 heads baseline. But we can still have 2 Hydras, right? So that means we can have 2 Hydras. How many heads they're gonna get? Wait, what do you mean 4? How can we have 4? No, you have 2 Hydras. But let's say, god damn it. Is it going to be 12 ranks? Let's say it's tempering. Wait, how do you have 3 from casting? I don't know, you tell me, man. How are we going to get 3 from casting? I don't get it. So we can have plus 12. Hydra skill tree. I still don't see it. Bro, I feel like people are just saying some random stuff. How, bro? I mean, unless the description is bugged. I think you have all the information. No, you don't get an extra Hydra. See, it's only 2. Okay, so can you write a sentence? Like, where do you get the extra Hydra from? What's the aspect called? There is no aspect. Hydra. Wait, maybe it's a... Serpentine? No. Yeah, okay, you're still hung up on the old patch, bro. I still don't know how you get to 4. Even this one would be 1 additional. Okay. But the problem is, does this Hydra spend the mana from the new aspect? Because it says casting. And does this count as casting? Usually not. What is the Hydra roll on Legendary? No, there isn't. Nothing with Hydra on Legendary. Didn't they say they were taking away the mana cost? Okay, but you guys, read this aspect. Casting Hydra consumes all mana. It's actually going to be a big multiplier. We're going to get like 300. How much mana can we get on Sork? Man. That's like that's like almost a 10x. That's crazy. That's crazy. The Serpentine aspect is wild. Yo, this is really strong. Mythic in the Horde, congrats. Yo guys, Hydra is gonna be eating good again. That stuff gives us a 10x. Or like an 8.5, but that's almost a 10x. That's crazy good. And then on top of this, we get another 10x with this. Yo, bro. For each head above 3 that it would have had, the Hydra instead grows larger. So this is 12 heads. 12. That's 2. 14.
Rob, please don't say any build will be good on PTR. We don't want T to be nerfed.
15. It's gonna have 15 heads. Wait. Okay. Hydra. Yeah, all the pills on the PTR are gonna suck. Hydra Swag. Okay, so the weapon is plus 12 heads. Or we should probably say base. Base, 3 heads. Rune up or upgrade. Hydra upgrade. Plus 1 head. Amulet. Plus 2 heads. Right? Total heads is 15, 18. Base. Max heads. 3. Head multiplier is 16x. Right? The math is mathing. I think this makes sense. And then on top of this, we get the big aspect buff. How much mana do we assume? I don't really know. New Serpentine aspect. Mana. Can we have 300 or is that too much on Sorg? I mean, Sorg is like not really getting that much mana. Typhus will, yeah. Oh, we will need. I guess we need Flame Shield again. Total multi.
The
Yep.
Hydras will get so big they will cover the whole screen. I like it.
What? Wait, that's also a 16 multi. Because we put this on our weapon. Bruh, the Hydra gonna be eating good, no? Total buff. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, we lose head DPS. So we go from 18 to 3 heads. We also have nerfs. And then we have 2 aspects. Weapon aspect and amulet aspect. I say it's a Stormswell. Or maybe weapon is like a 1.8 and this is a 1.5. Total nerf. Total buff. We definitely lose a lot of damage. It's still about 15 times stronger than before. Why am I missing something? Your Hydra is insane. Yeah, actual conduit. We did it on the PTR, right? They like double. How much is actual conduit? Like they like double it. Double the resources. Man, this aspect is insane. 5% X. That build's gonna be eating good, guys. I think so. Okay, let's assume 250 then. $250. I mean, you do have the resource elixir, you do have the passive, you have Talbot's Will. Yeah, Talbot's Will is already in there. Paragon board, whatever. I'm gonna fix that later. Like the Paragon board is whatever. Like it's not gonna really define the build. Like we're gonna have generic multipliers there, whatever the highest number is. There's nothing really new in the Paragon board. Maybe we can't play City Bindings. Man, look at this. This is a full unique sword. We have one item that's not a unique, guys. Everything else is a unique. That's pretty funny, actually. All is unique. This is the unique sorcerer. Hydra sword really going to be OP? We have no idea. It's all speculation. Yeah, companion druid's gonna be bad. That's what we know. I don't see a companion druid. I don't see companion druid getting any frags.
I like it. You cannot mess this build with tempers.
Okay, wait. Actually, I'm gonna... Yeah, you can't mess it up. Should we just try to masterwork it just for fun, to have good footage? It can't be too hard, right? I can just use one of my... There's some of the random ones that I have. Hydra head. What? Bro, look. Man, I'm looking for Hydra head and I got like a perfect lightning spear roll. Fucking kidding me, man. They be fucking kidding me. There's some BS, bro. The one time for the one time. That was sad. It is what it is. Unlucky. Oh my god, dude. Like what the F? So Hydra. Okay, do we get lucky? Oh, so close. It should be pretty cheap, right? 0.4. Let me see how much it is. Maybe it's too much just for an experimental build. I actually don't really care about the season. It's Jover. Doesn't really cost all too much anyways. Okay, there we go. Okay, plus 6 heads. Is it gonna go plus 7? Yeah. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. That's plus 8. I don't really want to waste more materials on that shit. We're gonna have to deactivate all numbers, or people are gonna cope no damage because I don't have to build. Actually, let's keep the numbers for now. Okay, okay. When does it cast it? Wait, what? This poor Hydra, look at it. Just me and the boys, man. Yo, this is not even juiced, bro. Yes. Yeah, I didn't even masterwork it. You can have 12 ranks here. Yo, just me and the boys. Yeah. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be real fun, boys. I like the kind of hits look so weird already. They're like, what the fuck? Yo, Hydra is cooked. Wait, is that from Quacks? Wait, can they overpower? Wait, why did I have Samrune on? Wait. Okay, we're cooking. Wait, what if they can overpower? I just press every button, it's fine. I don't see them overpower. Hello, boys. Yeah, I don't see no overpower. Man, these guys are gonna be eating good, boys. They can? Wait, why don't they do it? I should see okay. I should see orange number. Big orange number. Maybe we need to snapshot them. Okay, there was big number. I think it might have been my fireball. We should see like 1 trillion numbers. No, I think it's my lightning spear. They don't overpower. I mean, maybe I'm blind. I don't see them overpowering. Let's go multiple. It will be easier to see. Man, they're cooking. Oh, the Hydra army is eating. I like it. I like it. Marshy marsh. I mean, we should see eventually them overpowering, but they're not doing it. Can they kill it? Yeah, they're gonna kill it. Maybe we should remove this shitty ballista. Why is the one Hydra staying so small? Like, it seems like the enchantment... Did they fix that? The enchantment is not getting the extra Hydras. That's kind of messed up, bro. I'm going to bathroom for a second. Okay, okay, we gotta finish the planner. Okay, okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh man, maybe I should double masterwork that. It's only gonna cost me like 2,000 souls. But we're gonna get 4 more heads. So we're gonna get 12 more Hydras if I MW it. Okay, that could be cooking. They look great like this. But these guys are out of range? The fuck are these guys doing? Wait, can we make them a different element somehow? Man, we could cook these with combustion. I already have a planner, but it's a work in progress, yes? Maybe we'll make a quick video, actually. We'll make a quick video about this. I mean, this is pretty funny. A lot of funny stuff going on the Hydra. Let me see. How did we call it? Yeah, this one. Schlange. Okay, and we need to look at this. That's insane, though. I think the DPS numbers are gonna be raining as well. Do we keep them all? I don't think we can see shit if we do this. But okay, boys. I think if I'm gonna have the numbers on, we can't have single target. But the numbers are good. I don't even have 5 points in Hydra, bro. I don't even know what I have them in. We have them in some bullshit. Pyromancy, 10 increased crit DMG. This has something to do with crack we don't even need. Lucky hit. Pyromancy. Okay, blah blah blah. %50 increased damage. Is it X? Supreme Inferno? Should be X, I guess. Man, that's insane, though. This is actually dealing damage already. And my weapon is like a little, very scuffed. Is it mastery? Isn't it not even mastery? I just put some random shit. Yeah, that Devouring Blaze passive is gonna be freaking insane, bro. Cooking. Burning Dot falls off the bosses when they phase. Yeah, okay. I guess. That's pretty bad. Crazy. Hydra and Benefit String. Yeah, but the problem is, I think the build still has a big problem to figure out. I also don't know. We don't need Flicker Step. How is it gonna scale with crit properly? I feel we have no way of scaling our crit because this only works for its base. I don't know what that means. It always sounds like there's some double dipping going on with this. Do we just play Herald? Oh, obviously this needs the evade cooldown. I might need armor or some bullshit. Yeah, that's exactly the problem. Death Trap is triple, quadruple, giga nerfed. I don't really believe in the Death Trapper. You know, there's a good chance it's gonna be decent, but I don't really feel it. Okay, I think we're gonna be eating good. Yeah, I'm using the gem. This is the planner. Okay, we're gonna do some intro stuff. This is probably it. Flame Wall, it's additional burning multiplier. Look at this Hydra sorcerer from the current season. You have so many heads and the Hydras are eating up Uber Lilith, and soon we're gonna have one big Hydra, and one big Hydra equals a big damage. This is Torment 4, Uber Lilith, and there is also a clear here for Pit. Let's see. It's actually Pit 102. It's actually Pit 102. That's crazy. And there's also already a Pit clear 102 here with the Burn Hydra Sorcerer going crazy and even doing some damage here to the boss. Yo, man, it's even eating the boss. Okay. That's actually crazy. Pretty good. Obviously, the key passive is going to get nerfed. And there's even a boss kill here on Pit 102, going crazy for the burn. Inferno, Hydra, all the heads are eating good, and this is gonna get buffed about 20x in the new season. We're gonna go into all the details, and we also have a draft planner here. Crazy stuff. Okay, this is the video actually. I like this. Is this with numbers? I think we're gonna do without numbers. It's cooler for the intro. I think it's actually gonna go pretty crazy. If I cast all of them, I think it's gonna go up pretty fast, pretty quickly. Okay, this is the Hydra Sorcerer, my friends. You can summon a ton of Hydras and we're getting crazy damage buffs in the new season. Plus big Hydras coming and they're already eating good. I don't even think it needs to be this long. We just summoned the army, bro. Okay, I think I'm just gonna record. It's like 5 million. Guys, the numbers are completely irrelevant right now. We don't have all the multiplayers. Like, I'm just playing like a random weapon. It's all about the fun that this build's gonna be. Yeah, we don't even have the new amulet to, you know, combine them into like a big being. Like, we don't even have that, bro. Doesn't even exist yet. Hey everybody, it's Rob here. The Hydra is gonna get an amazing buff in Season 9, getting insane multipliers. We get a new amulet and we also get a new aspect here, allowing the size and the damage to go crazy. This is one of the most exciting builds here, in my opinion, that I'm mostly looking forward to play here for the new season. We're gonna look into it. Even right now, guys, you can just, you know, summon your Hydras and they're already eating pretty good. And this all is with only 8 heads, because I didn't want to like spend all the Masterworking. This is already with 8 heads and you can get up to 12 here. And we're gonna have an entire Hydra army here that's gonna attack. And once I'm like also pushing like all my other buttons, this already is hitting for quite some decent numbers. And it looks like this build is gonna get a 20x. So we can perma-teleport and we can summon Hydras here all the time. And those Hydras gonna be like basically one massive Hydra in the coming patch, and they're gonna have more multiplicative damage the more heads we have here. And this is gonna be a super exciting build, I hope. And I wanna like show you here the planner real quick and some of the challenges this build has, but also crunch some of the numbers here, how crazy it gets. So the main attraction, guys, is this new amulet here. We already have the planner updated, and the planner is here as well as crazy dot damage buffs. But the Ophidian Iris, I hope I pronounced this correctly, this is actually super insane amulet. So this basically means Hydra is now a core skill. So we can make it scale with all of our core multipliers. For example, here the elemental dominance giving us mana, and just another like many more glyphs and stuff that will finally work with the Hydra, giving like extra new multipliers. We're also getting big ranks to Devouring Blaze, and now every Hydra that will be summoned gets bigger the more heads it would have had. So right now the maximum amount of heads is 18 that you can get. You see, like my Hydras, they only have like, I don't know, 12 heads or something, right? So you only have like 12-headed Hydras, and you can make them scale even more if you masterwork the weapon. It goes up to plus 12 ranks here. And you also have the implicit on the new amulet here saying casted Hydras have 2 extra heads. So you're gonna get a crazy multiplier from these heads. So you can get total 18 heads, 3 heads are gonna remain on the Hydra, and that means you're getting 16x. That means you have 15 heads times 100%. That means 1,500% X damage. That means a 16 multiplier alone from the heads. But that's not all. We are also getting this new aspect here, the Serpentine aspect. It's also here in the planner that I'm going to link below. And this is one of the craziest multipliers in the entire game, giving you 5%, if you're putting this on a two-hander, 5% per every 1 mana point spent for this new aspect that's been reworked now. So absolute crazy. And this one is basically going to give you another, like, I calculated with 250 mana, because we have like Tybet's Wills, we have like mana passives here. The planner is going to be linked below. Obviously it's not fully done, but I think you can reach like 200, 250 mana on the Sorcerer. And that's going to end up like an insane multiplier here for the entire build, basically, going completely crazy. So this is up to like 200x damage, and then obviously you also lose like some of the heads, right? Like you get a multiplier, you get double damage per head, but you're still going to lose that head. It's not going to attack. So there's a bit of a penalty here. We go from 18 to 3 heads, so we get divided by 6. We lose the weapon aspect, we lose the amulet aspect because we have to use a new one. But in the end, guys, we are still getting like about a 13x multiplier, and this might go even higher, you know, because it's also a core skill. So I think like it's fair to say that this build is going to get 15 times or about 15 times stronger. It's going to be completely insane. And I'll just show you here some of the base principle right now. So obviously you're playing the new amulet, you're cooking Devouring Blaze, Tarasha, Starless Skies, because now it's a core skill that works very well. Tybet's Will works pretty well, max resources. Then I'm not sure about the gloves. There is a bug fix in the patch notes where they say, you know, they kind of like nerf these gloves and it's not going to scale the primordial ranks like as crazy as it does right now in the game. But we'll have to see about that, how much that's going to change here. So 18 ranks might go a bit down, but I still think this is an insanely strong gloves. But we might get another multiplayer here for another legendary gloves aspect. Worst case, we can also use Fist of Fate. That's going to synergize very well with this build as well. And then we have the Short of Falls Death and here Shaco. So we get the extra resource from the Shaco. I think it's still better to masterwork the cooldown, but the extra resource is basically another big multiplier here for our Serpentine aspect. And you know, we might even choose, if perma evade is going to be fine, to masterwork the resources. But I think overall cooldown is just so insane, so we're going to stick with cooldown here for now. And then obviously there might be some other setups, guys, like we don't know what's the best here. There's also quite some challenges for the build. So right now I have Inferno here because it gives you a multiplier. You have Firewall because it gives you a multiplier. Frost Nova, Familiar, Ice Armor, and then obviously the Hydra with Hydra Enchant and Teleport Enchant. And this will obviously allow you with the Teleport Enchant, like if you've played Sorc before, you know the stuff, you know the drill. You can basically lay down your Hydras and then you can still like perma evade all the time. And you see the damage is not even that bad. You see like it's already hitting for a couple billion damage. And this is like per hit, and there is like many hits. And keep in mind that this damage is going to be at least 10x. So I think this is good potential to be a pretty cool build. We'll see, of course. There's also some other nerfs to Familiar, but some other buffs as well. So I just wanted to showcase you this build because I think it's going to have a very cool, tremendous potential. There's also an Uber Lilith kill here that I want to show you real quick. And this was from the current season, from season 8, and you can see him absolutely like melting the Lilith, and this is how it looks like here. I'm going to link this video below. This is what it looks like if you actually have the full masterwork on the Hydra. So you see this absolute army here cooking up here on the Hydra multipliers, and they are completely eating Lilith. And we basically have one problem with the build, and that is, are we going to be playing it as a dot-based build? Because there is many dot multipliers coming in the new season. For example, we have a multiplier, this is one of the gems, that's going to allow us to basically have a Bane of the Stricken, like an ever infinite damage increasing multiplier when we apply burning damage. So I think the best way to play is, the PC is overheating. The best way to play this is with like a burning based build. You also can make very good use of the Nagu rune because of all the pets. And you see how Lilith just gets melted. Like this is already hitting for billions and billions of burning damage, making very easy work of T4 Lilith. And this is like before, you know, all these crazy buffs that we're gonna get. And then again, there's like the 102 pit that's already rocking with the Hydra. And you can kind of see here like how he's casting the flame walls. This is like a burn-based build. And I think burn-based has the most potential. But then we have some anti-synergy with Devouring Blaze on the amulet and stuff. So there's definitely a lot more cooking that needs to be done on this build. I just want to share the planner and some of the ideas here. Because this is like what many people ask me about. And also this is, at least for the Sorks, you know, one of the most interesting builds I feel in general for the entire season. And he basically just like beats the Blessed Mother here in this clear. It's going pretty good, right? So Sorcerer pretty insane, and many buffs coming. We quickly check some of the skill tree here, so probably can get rid of Incinerate now. I think I still had it here. This is actually not correct. So we're gonna put this here in Devastation. More max mana again, more multiply. We get 5% X per point. Elemental Dominance, also Hydra is a core skill, so we get more mana damage. We probably want Flame Shield. I'm not quite sure yet. For the Unstoppable again, we have Teleport. We have the Teleport Enchant. We have Ice Armor, Frost Law. We might drop one of this for Flame Shield. We'll see. But then Hydra here with the base damage done is doing more burning. This is basically how it procs like all your burning stuff. Familiar, and then here Primordial Binding, of course. Going completely crazy. Devouring Blaze, Inner Flames, Firewall here, extra multiplier to burn. And then we have all the generic multipliers. Inferno here giving us a 1.5x multiplicatively. And obviously Convulsion is still going to be insane here. With Enlightenment, I think, because of the gloves, we'll see how crazy the nerf is going to hit for Enlightenment. We also have to consider that. And the Hydra enchantment here is just like, you know, basically producing even more Hydras. And it's going to be a very fun build to play, I think. And people will hopefully enjoy this a lot. The Paragon, I haven't even cooked much. We'll have to test some of the basic stuff on the PTR, and obviously like get the new aspects for this to reign pretty supreme. I would hope. Like, we'll see what it's gonna end up, but I'm sure excited about this build, and there's just a ton of potential here, and it's just looking cool, you know, to summon like an entire army of these. Look at those guys. Like, I'm just taking a bath here in the Hydras. We're having a great time with the boys, and man, I don't know like how many heads they had in this clear, but this Hydra is already like double the character size and like quadruple the dog size. Maybe we're gonna have a Hydra, you know, that's gonna cover up the entire screen once we have like all the heads masterworked, and with the new amulet, like it's gonna be like just 3 like insanely large Hydras that are gonna do like 20x the damage, and then another 20x from the aspect. So we're gonna get 18x here, and we're gonna get another like 13x here from this new aspect. So, man, this is... I'm very much looking forward to this, guys. We'll see, but this is just some of the ideas. Again, I'll link the planner below. The planner's updated. We're also gonna add the Season 9 stuff here. We already have this crazy Tyrant Bane, basically forever increasing the dot multis. We have another damage multi here, and then another damage multi here based on lucky hit with the Cataclysm. So I think it's going to be eating good, guys. Let's check out the Hydra. I can't jump in. Tuesday, we start the PTR. Let's go, Sorg Nation. I'm having way too much fun making these videos, dude. You're gonna need like a thumbnail like this. Hydra army. Wait, we're gonna get one guy. Got me excited. I sure hope so. We can't really have that crazy many, but I want single target. Can I make them like completely overlap? No, wait, it spawns like all the way here, bro. I mean, this is already a pretty cool thumbnail, I think. Subo in the middle. I would like to fire Subo actually. It does look pretty cool. Build is called Hydra Kuna. Send me the planner. Yeah, I feel like the big challenge, I mentioned it in the video, you weren't here, maybe you weren't here, but making the burning or not burning based build is like kind of scuffed, like you said the other day as well. But we'll see. I should probably make it burning or direct, question mark, exclamation. I think like a dot is just gonna be better. I mean, that is direct damage. It's just one scalar, right? I mean, you have to... I mean, you can make it burning with this. Base damage in... But it's not scaling with crit. That's the biggest problem, I feel, as well. But still, the numbers are looking great. Do you have masterworked weapon? I want to see how this looks. It's good. It's such a good YouTube thumbnail, man. Look at this, man. It's such a good... It's so clean, dude. Such a good thumbnail. Hydra eating good tonight. What is this? Yeah, it's only three heads, but you're still gonna end up getting more damage, like a lot more damage. Yeah, I calculated already. I mean, you get a 16x and you lose a 6x or something. You go from 18 to 3 heads. 18 to 3 heads. But you gain the head multi. We'll see. But this is also one of the craziest aspects, man. Casting Hydra consumes all your mana. What the fuck, bro? Hydra Enchant doesn't work. Have you already played the PTR or what? Like, I hope they fix it. Like, yeah, right now it doesn't work. But I mean, that has to work. Like, we're just gonna give the feedback. Like, the Hydra Enchant is definitely gonna stay in the build. Like, if that doesn't work, like, if they didn't fix that, like, what the fuck? Like, of course it needs to work. Like, else the enchant is useless. I will be, like, 99% sure if it doesn't work, they'll fix it. If it doesn't work, it's BS. It doesn't work on the live game. But it's gonna work in Season 9. Like, very sure about it. It'd be stupid for the Hydra enchant to just be bugged and not work. That would be very weird. I mean, when else are you going to use the Hydra enchant? You know, it has no place in the game, and if it is bugged, they should make it work. Yeah, giving head is a big thing now. The amulet is probably gonna drop from Astaroth, from the new boss. Yeah, but then we should give that feedback. I mean, there's no way we're not gonna play this with Hydra enchant. Like, no way. Here.
This part of the fight, first phase of the fight's gonna feel a little bit familiar.
Why is it so fast, bro?
You know, pretty soon
Oh, he gets off.
it varies up quite a bit.
Okay, that's
And
new boss in Diablo 4.
So here we are
Astaroth.
entering his lair, and this part of the fight, first
On the
phase of the
Druid.
fight, it's gonna feel a little bit familiar. It's gonna be riding the
Familiar,
amalgam,
Druid no
but,
damage.
you know, pretty soon
Oh, he gets off.
it varies up quite a bit.
Okay, that's
And
cool.
So we're
Maybe
gonna
this is
leave it
gonna
at
be the
that,
guy.
I think.
I mean, Barb gonna one-shot it, but let's go
Honestly,
Druids.
yeah, I don't want to spoil it for
That's
folks.
the new boss,
Alright,
boys.
just go check it out.
Cool.
With
Let's go.
The PTR hits.
On,
So I
next
think at this
week.
point, we are going to
May
chat
27,
with
more
Liam.
damage on Tuesdays. We'll see what they do. Okay, yes. I mean, this might be fully cooked, right? So, there's a lot of theory on how this will work, right? So, either this works on tick. If it works on tick, it triggers 2 times a second on every enemy that you have burn on. But if it triggers on every instance of burn, it could be completely broken with this rune. Like, if it literally... Because every of these heads... Like all of them, all of these hits, they all trigger, you see the burn. They all trigger an instance of the burn. I think it's gonna be broken if it ticks with every Hydra head. Like, I don't know. I mean, there are also gonna be less heads, right? But it's still gonna be pretty crazy. Because there's still 6 Hydra heads attacking, I don't know, twice a second or something. And it's already like a billion dot, right? Like, how much of a dot is this? Yeah, like 5 billion. And I don't even have... I mean, I don't even have anything. So that's already 10 billion DPS baseline, and then you're gonna get it buffed. By like 16x. I don't know, maybe it's better if I just... Let me see, we need the Enlightenment Shredhold, I guess. I think it's even more. I mean, there's also a lot of direct damage right now. I don't know how much it's hitting. But yeah, I don't need runes, nothing. This is also pretty cool. Wait, why is there the health modifier? How much do I have to spend? Wait, it can keep triggering? Wait, you can have multiple of them? Wait. The enchantment has no cap? What? The enchantment doesn't even have any cap. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Do I have Neo? I need 200. It's kind of bad. Does Quacks count? It has a cap. It didn't really look like it. 1. 2. I don't think I'm spending enough mana. I don't know, maybe. Like, I definitely triggers 2. What's the cap? Okay, so it's 3, but so you can have so you can have 4 times all the Hydras. Okay, same cap as you, but that means you can have 4 Hydras total. That means you have 12 heads. You just need to make this work. And it has a crazy synergy, because right now I can't spend all that mana, but I will be able to spend it with Serpentine. Fuck yeah. What is he ticking for? He's ticking for like 2 trill. Probably easier to find it like this. Yeah, we have this. $50 trillion even. I know what we did use the last time. But that was from the PTR though. Yeah, we'll see. Lucian. No, I think spending the mana will be fine. We'll see. Yeah, okay, but like we need the new one. Like the current one doesn't really matter. More heads from tempering. Yeah, I think this is not all the heads. It's gonna get even bigger. I think this is maybe like 5 head, maybe 4 head. 5 head or 4 head strategy. It's gonna get even bigger. Yes, I mean especially if we make it the burn build. Okay, we're going back to the tier list. Okay, guys, I think I'm going to eat real quick. What build are we going to cook after? Should we check out Spiritborn? Maybe Spiritborn next. I don't know yet. Necro? But what, okay, what will we do on Necro, dude? Okay, we can cope. Let's cope with Summon Mage Necro. Cope. Tech W. Maybe A tier. Yeah, maybe. Do you want to make a planner? I'm gonna eat first. You can already make a planner, like just. I think I have a mini. You can just take this as base and make it season 9, if you want Guardian. And then when I'm back from my dinner, we can look at it. You can just take this, you know, and then say save, and then put season 9, if you want to. And then we can look at it, and then we can keep cooking on it if you want me to make it. But I don't really know. I think it's going to be complicated. But if you want to do that, let me know. Yeah, mages. I want to do Spiritborn with Thorns, though. And probably Quill. Quill should be pretty decent. No time. Yeah, but why do you need 300? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Like, unless there's a bug, I don't think necro minions have really a chance to exist even. But obviously we'll see, guys. I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. I'm just gonna get a snack real quick, and then we'll keep lasting. This is my feedback video. We got the full patch notes. Is it loud enough? I think there's like an issue here with the sound. Okay, should be good now. But it's up here. We got the full patch notes for Diablo 4 Season 9. And these recent season news has the Diablo 4 community really split. While there are like a lot of things that make me personally and many people also excited for the season, if we're looking at, for example, like the Hydra sword here and some of the cool stuff with generators and basic skills, I do share a lot of the negative feedback. And I also want to use this video here to quickly talk about my problems and a lot of the problems that I've raised during the live stream already. So by far, guys, the most issue I see that people have is about the nerfs that they are doing to all the classes and basically introducing more caps to all the key passive. Basically, if you're looking at the tier list here, every S tier build, without exception, got nuked. They nuked Overpower, 80% nerf. They nuked Lightning Spear. They nuked Death Trap. They nuked Cataclysm. They nuked the Earthquake Barb. Like everything that is in S tier here got a very, very hefty nerf. And many of these have to do with caps, and more caps in Diablo 4. So you have, for example, this crazy combustion passives and other passives like Noxious Resonance giving you up to 10,000% multiplicative damage in the game right now. And they kept most of these to 75x, 75% X. So that's basically 0.75 more damage, 75% more damage increase. And that basically puts the builds like tremendously down. And then combine this with the target nerfs and the overpower nerfs. And the meta builds are really shaking up a lot. And shaking up the meta is good, but I feel like we did not get enough buffs to compensate for this barrage of nerfs. So there's like so much stuff that got like double, triple, like they basically got nerfed from overpower and they got nerfed individually and they got nerfed from the key passive. So they like triple nerfed a lot of these builds. And I'm not quite sure if some of them even survive long term or even gonna be like, you know, like a A tier viable or something. Like they might end up down to like B or C tier. And many people say like, yeah, we are not really reaching pit 150 anywhere close. And wouldn't it be cooler to like, instead of nerfing top builds, like bring other builds up to this level of the top builds? And yeah, I could understand like both of the arguments, I feel. I'm just like, obviously it never feels good to nerf stuff, but some of the stuff like Lightning Spear was clearly flying a bit too high. But overall, I feel there is still a problem, especially with Druid and Spiritborns. I don't think there's going to be like too much crazy exciting stuff for those classes. And I still think they are lacking behind a little bit here. But what I want to remind you guys is that this is PTR feedback viable, right? Like they want us to play the PTR. It starts here next Tuesday. We can play it and we can definitely give a lot of feedback, especially on all these class balance. And we need to do a lot of testing as well, because some of the stuff, even though it's written in the patch notes, is not like 100% clear. And then I also see like a lot of people really having a problem with the boss powers. And from my perspective, I see the season theme not necessary as the boss power alone. Like there's so much more to the season theme. While I do agree that it's like, you know, a little bit boring to just get season powers every season, I still feel people have and people would complain even if they didn't make any of the season powers, right? So people complain if they make season powers, and then people complain if they don't make season powers because there's no power creep in the season. I actually think like the season power system can have quite some depth to it. I actually like the system, and this new system looks super cool, probably the best one yet. And I really hope they keep cooking on this, but also obviously like add more stuff, like, you know, rework the Endgame and these kind of things. And I think that's really the problem. It's not the problem that every season has a power theme. Like just see this as a bonus. And then we need to get like some real content changes to the existing systems, make them better, or add new Endgame systems. That's always how I feel. What I feel, however, is a big problem is that it seems like there's so much time spent on these amazing boss powers. I really like the boss powers for season 8, but the problem is they never really like implement them as a part of the game. Like all these cool, visually amazing effects, like they get developed for like 2 or 3 months of the game, and then most of the time they disappear, right? There's been many examples of this. There's also been some examples where they implemented it in like a less impactful way. But I just feel like there's like a lot of development time that gets spent on these cool powers that then not really like make it as part of the core game, right? So maybe there's something to be done about this. But overall, I don't think the powers itself are a problem as long as there's enough content on top of this. But that definitely is not always the case. And with that, we can move to some of the other points here. Like one more here is, it's still possible to snapshot. Like players do not like snapshotting. This is specifically plaguing the Cataclysm Druid. And the developer said it's actually intended to have the snapshot gameplay on the Druid. And I think this is not a positive or not encouraging players to give the Druid a try if the only viable build is Cataclysm and this build is revolving around snapshotting. So what they did is they kept snapshotting in the game and they removed some power from the best Druid build. And I also feel like they didn't really compensate enough for this. It's just a terrible gameplay having to snapshot every cast. It doesn't really make sense, and I wish that they would fix the snapshots on Druid and then look at the class and really balance it, you know, based on no snapshots. That would be my wish here. And that's also going to be some of the feedback that I'm going to give with this video, but also after the PTR, when we actually had a chance of, you know, playing it. And then this was very negative for me during the live stream. Like, I play Barb a lot, you know, like Barbarian is like my favorite class. And one of the things that happens not only on the Barb, but on all the classes with also these key passive caps, like they cap everything. They like to put a cap on movement speed. They like to put a cap on cooldown. They like to put a cap on the stash space. There's a cap on the materials. Now there's a cap on all the key passives. There's a cap on the multipliers. And I am not a big fan of caps. Now they also have caps on all the key passives. I think it's just, you know, in Diablo 3, it was so much cooler. You could stack as much movement speed as you want. You could stack as much cooldown as you want. Like, I'm just not a fan of caps. I don't think it's going to be promoting player choice, and I think it's extremely boring to have more caps. And what they're doing now, on top of introducing more caps, they are dumping down, like, make it like stupid easy to understand, like on the Paragon nodes. One good example is on the Barb. You have here now all of the cool stuff here. Let's say Blood Rage. This is like a legendary Paragon node, right? In the game, and this is happening on other classes as well. In the game, you have Blood Rage. And in order to, like, you know, you have this like cool little mini game, you can min-max your character by stacking berserking damage. So you have to stack 450 berserking damage here to get the bonus, right? Or you have to stack like some close damage to get the multiplicative bonus and stuff. And they completely removed all of these stacking mechanics. Now, you just take Blood Rage and you get 45x. Now you just take whatever the Force of Nature and you get 45x. I think this is extremely boring, and it was kind of like a cool little mini game of trying to, like, you know, min-max your character around having like one part damage while berserking, then another part like damage while close, and you could really like min-max and customize your character with all these different, like, you know, goals, targets to hit, and they just completely dump it down. Like, obviously, I like the game is also very good for beginning players, and making it simpler is not necessarily a bad thing, but it is already so simple, and now they dump it down even more, where you don't really have any more scaling in the end game, right? You can choose Blood Rage, like when you hit Paragon 50, you can take Blood Rage, and then you never have to worry about it ever again. While right now, if you're hitting level 50, you take Blood Rage, maybe you get a 10% damage bonus. And then with your gear, with improving your character, gradually scaling it, you get stronger and stronger with this Blood Rage, and your multipliers scale with you. And I think it's not great for the game to cap this and also like dump it down where you don't have to meet any breakpoints, you don't have to have any goals, you just click it like an idiot, and then you get the multiplier, and that's it. I don't like this, and I just don't see the argument of doing this. Even for a casual player, it's not really so hard to understand that they have to dump it down. And obviously, like, while they're dumping this down, they're making it also actively worse in many cases. Look at Decimator here, for example. It used to give you 20% more damage when you're hitting a vulnerable enemy, And it used to give you another 20% damage when you're overpowering a vulnerable enemy. Now it just gives you 20 damage. And then 20 damage to your overpowers. It's like a lot of these things, man, like it just doesn't make sense. And that's the same stuff that's happening on all the classes, right? If we're looking at the, I think it's a Spiritborn, Resonance, Noxious. Noxious Resonance. Where is it here? Like this also used to be like a scalar with your crit damage, and now it's just a flat multiplier and stuff. And there's basically like no development for your character anymore, right? Like you just like click this passive once and you forget about it. I really liked how you can like min-max this on all the classes. I mean, the same as on Combustion, right? Maybe we don't need a 10,000% X, but they could like always adjust the scaling. So you have a capped multiplier by the amount of burning damage you can stack by default. Like just change the scaling so you have a theoretical cap of, I don't know, 200% or whatever you want, but you only get this 200% if you have perfect burning damage everywhere, right? And then the average player maybe gets like 100% X, but you still have character development and ways to like, you know, min-max your character and get more DPS. Again, this is an issue for all the classes. I think the game just gets dumped down more and more and more, and I don't like it. The next thing here is, firstly, a positive thing. I really like that they are, like, you know, finally making the basic skills more viable. Like, on the Barb, for example, you're getting the amazing boots as well that buff your basic skills. You're getting Lunging Strike, Bash. We can maybe make a Frenzy Barb. I've already been cooking here. I'm going to put these below. We've already been cooking like a Lunging Strike, and we've been cooking like a Frenzy Barb. And it's really cool to see, you know, these basic skills be more viable. Also on all the classes, like hopefully on Druid, there's going to be some basic skill builds as well. So that's really cool. But I still feel this leaves the core skill builds even more behind. Even if you go in-game, like you're reading this, and I've been giving this feedback for like 1 year on the Barb. Core skills spend resources to deliver powerful attacks. Like the core skill, it has it in the name. This is supposed to be like, you know, what your builds are basically evolving around, like, you know. But all the core skills builds are just like very bad, and most of them are basically just support skills that like buff other builds, like you see here. Hammer of the Ancients is just used for getting 40% damage. Whirlwind is just used to trigger stuff or to apply bleed here in this current build. Rend is not in the... And this is a problem on all the classes as well. Like, core skills just feel weak already, and we keep getting like a 10% buff to them. Like, we need like a double or a triple X what they did with basic skills. That's what we need for core skills too. And obviously this basic skill buff is great, but it just leaves the core skills even more behind. And you can't really make any real builds revolving on any core skills. Like you see here, okay, I think the only exception is Blood Spear here. That is a core skill in S tier. And all the other stuff is just not core skill. It's like mainly ultimates, and then now it's going to be basic skills. I think the build variety goes down because most of the core skills were also like Hoda, Upheaval, or Pulverize, or other stuff on other classes. Like, they were relying on Overpower, and Overpower got nerfed, and core skills didn't get any compensation. Even though they were already weak, even with Overpower. You know, Upheaval Barb was weak, even with Overpower. And now, basically, Upheaval gets a nerf because it's collateral damage from the Overpower nerf. But it didn't get any compensation, you know, for all these skills. Like, direct Whirlwind, direct Hoda. Like, Hoda got a 10% buff, but like, you know, you're getting an 80% Overpower nerf, and then you're getting a teeny tiny 10% damage buff. Like, it's just not gonna, it's just not gonna do it, you know? And just core skills just are not what they are described. Core skills are support skills in Diablo 4 for most classes, especially for the Barb. And then one more point here, guys, that I completely understand, and many people say this in my YouTube comments, especially here, and they say Diablo 4 has no endgame challenge. And I must say I agree. Like, I made many feedback videos about this. I was actually very excited for the dungeon escalation system, but it just looks like, and obviously we will see on the PTR, but from what I've heard, I'm like 95% sure that the Nightmare dungeons are just going to be Torment 4 content, just the way they are now. Obviously, they're going to be a bit more rewarding and a bit more exciting, but it's just going to be Torment 4 easy peasy content that we're going to outscale, you know, like after, for me, it's going to be a day. For more people, it might be like a few days in the season. Like, you're going to have a Torment 4 character, and you're going to outscale all this content, and it's not going to really be a challenge. You know, it's just going to be another T4 stuff, and it doesn't really have like a rewarding, like high level, high challenge system. And this is a similar problem in the pits. Like in the pits, you actually have hard content, and they actually made the pits scale much harder, but they completely forgot about the rewards. So high pits does not give you equipment, high pits does not give you more obols, high pits does not give you any more XP per hour. Like hard content, there's no leaderboards yet, hard content is just not rewarding at all. And the most efficient way, the best way to like play the game if you want to progress and make your character stronger is just to do content that is completely no challenge to you. We've been playing like Pit 69, like any like low pit is way more efficient to run than any of the challenging pit. And to challenge yourself, there's no reason. You don't get anything. You don't get any ancestrals. You don't get any more obols. You don't get any more XP. It's just a bad concept, and that's why people don't really like the pit, because there's no incentive to even do high pits at the moment. And that's obviously a big problem to me. Still, that's not addressed. And then one more thing here. I don't understand, like they said this at the end of the campfire chat, why they cannot keep updating Season 8 while they're working on Season 9. So I actually like the concept where they do like a mid-season patch and bring some buffs to some of the dead classes, right? For example, right now in the live game, it would be amazing, because everybody knows that Spiritborn is kind of bad, right? Spiritborn and also the Druid out of Cataclysm. Like, why would it be so hard to like just buff the Spiritborn in the live season already? Like, you can make some, you don't have to change the mechanics, like just do some number buffs for the Spiritborn and also for the Druid players, for everything that's not Cataclysm. I just feel like those classes are so behind, and they kept saying in the campfire chat that they have no plans on updating anything in Season 8. They are like all ships aboard Season 9. I like that they're on Season 9, but I thought they have like multiple development teams, you know, where one team is like handling the live service game and making like patches to the live service, and another team is like working on the next season, you know? So I really don't understand like why they stopped doing this. I really liked what they did in Season 2. You remember Season 2, man? We had like the launch, a new game, everything was cool. Season 2, we had the vampiric powers, we had Duriel and all that stuff. And then in the middle of the season, they did balance changes. They brought in the Abattoir of Zir, complete new endgame system, complete new scaling, and all the stuff. And even in Season 3, you know, mid-season, they made the Gauntlet, they made class balance updates. I really liked that, you know, like the Gauntlet wasn't the greatest system, but at least they tried to experience with new content and doing this in a season that is already going on. So we have to wait all the way until Season 9 before they fix class balance and before they fix Masterworking and Tampering. We might even have to wait longer. So I really don't understand like why it's so difficult to just push a quick update to the Masterworking materials and to the Tampering stuff and to some of the class balance like during the live season in an endgame. Like, I thought there's like multiple teams for this, and I mean, they sure have enough people to do this. But maybe there's like some other reason, like we don't know for sure, we can only speculate. But I just like, so many people ask me like, why would I play Season 8 now, right? And I don't really have an answer to them, because there's nothing going on in Season 8. Season 8 is basically kind of dead, especially now that we have Season 9, and there's no news, no updates to Season 8. If you are like a Spiritborn enjoyer, like, or a Druid enjoyer, like you're just screwed into snapshotting, or on Spiritborn, you can't even really do like that challenging content easy. And yeah, there's not really anything I can like even tell you guys, like my audience, because yeah, there's not really a big reason to play Season 8, you know, like right now, because there's obviously some problems with the game. But yeah, that's just, you know, we already talked about the boss powers being gone and being deleted. That's not so cool. But anyways, guys, like there is a lot of positive things that I'm very excited. I don't really like to make these negative videos, but I got so many comments from you guys and also on the stream. But I highly encourage everybody to give feedback. Go on the PTR, test the things, especially the class balance. And Blizzard also said they need more feedback on the loot filters and on all this kinds of stuff. Like there's already been a lot of feedback. And I really hope they implement some of this and they can listen, so we can get like a loot filter and we can like, and many of the other problems that I've mentioned here. And we can give more feedback and go on the PTR, test these things so we can have a great Season 9. Because this is exactly what the PTR is for, right? We go on, we test some stuff. This is the video, my friends. Leave a like, leave a comment. Let me know what you think. I guess many people already did leave some comments here. I was just done with some snacks and some food. I thought you were talking. I mean, I was. Like, I recorded this video 2 hours ago. But here, if you want to join the discussion as well. We'd be lucky to do Pit 100. I mean, that's fine, I think. Rob and I disagree a lot. Not really so hard to understand that they have to dump it down. Yeah. We're not a big fan on the Paragon stuff. Don't understand why everyone is crying about the nerfs. We had the same meta for a season. I think this guy is like putting it pretty well. I'm still excited for season 9 for sure. Man, Hydra is looking fantastic. I think Hydra Stock is gonna be strong. Look at this. This is already what we can do now. But I think the DPS is also pretty good already. Like, look. It's already hitting 4 billions. You see this? I don't know how much we can fucking scale it, but like... we're already getting an army, boys. I'm like, Pog? Yeah, we need more. It's never enough. I mean, we'll be able to spawn so many more. Yeah, they're gonna be eating good. Morty. That's gonna be fun. And they're rocking good DPS, boys. I mean, my gear is shit. This is my weapon. Look at this weapon. Like, I didn't really want to waste any more mods, man. I got +8. You can have +12 here. So this is like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you can have 4 more. We can have 16 heads. And the amulet also gives 2. I think it's going to be pretty wild. Did I not make a planner? You can already see all my builds right here. We only made 1 so far. So did somebody make a necro build yet? Oh, wait, it's here. Okay. Horadric spells. Okay, it doesn't have all the images yet. Cataclysm specialized. I think Bloody Charm is the best. Ah, okay, so we just choose a skill here. Okay, wait, which one did we want? Okay, it's not perfect yet. The tooltip is kind of yikes. I'm having a battle with the tooltip. Okay, but anyways, this is going to be the planner. I'm updating it right now. So it's very much a work in progress, right? I think we did put the combination here in the tier list. So we have Estriel Okay, wait, we'll put this here. Estriel Magic is this one. Awaken an Orakura rune that pulls in. Pull. Wait, it's called Celestial. I think there's something fucked up with the names. So you put Celestial Surge on Hydra. Then we put the Ember. And then we put Blood. Siphon. Siphon and Fractured. Fractured core. This is it. Yeah, I think with this, the build's done. Hey, congrats on the blind Lilith kill. Yeah, that's congrats, man. Like, we also did this. Let me see. Yeah, that's a huge congrats, man. Yeah, okay. But this was before she was facing, right? It's still pretty funny. I did it too, like facing the other way. It's so hard to verify. Wish me luck. I'll see you in a bit. I don't even see chat though. Behave. Okay, blind Lilith. Okay, so we start cursor all the way to the right, then top right. It was actually pretty funny. Then slightly in the middle. Should be able to move forward. I mean, I hear when the fight starts, right? But there might be the corner. Ha! It starts. Okay. Now we go all the way down. I didn't even remember this. What the fuck happened? Okay, it didn't last very long. Wait, I thought I was like stuck here because the fight didn't start. No, we must focus on this. So we're gonna be R first and F. It wasn't easy. And then we can E. Okay. Then we go all the way right. Top. Middle. I went way too far, bro. 1, 2, 3. I don't hear any fighting. Bro, how the fuck? Okay, wait. Mouse cursor all the way to the right. Top, middle. I was hoping. I can't even get into the boss room, bro. This was tough. What did I do wrong? And how did I end up here? Okay, I did it too much, right? Nailed it. I think I overwent the middle. Like I'm supposed to go right, top, middle, and I did like this.
No Immortal Rogue, what did you play?
We go all the way top right, then we go like half a mouse here, and it should be fine.
It was even hard just getting into the area.
So all the way to the right, top, middle.
That was pretty good.
I only hear. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, we're gonna try to go all the way down. It was not easy, guys. I should be all the way down. I mean, this is like cheating almost. So actually it was. Up.
It was kind of easy.
Up.
A very good fight. Here's the video. It was a great laugh. Things to do when you pit Paragon 300. I didn't even check all the comments here yet. Blind runs of everything, dude. Hardcore blind playthrough. That'd be insane. This guy's like haters gonna hate, nothing special. Try with Druid. Oh, we can't. Can't play Druid. Too difficult. But yeah, anyway. So how are we feeling about this?
Something seems to be wrong with the names. So your chemical skill did 30% damage. Is this functionality working? Yes. I think Celestial Search has a different name. Where's Cody? Yeah, this is the build, guys. I don't really know how we're gonna combine it though. It's very hard to fully grasp and get this going. Can Spiritborn kill all T4 bosses? Yes. Heartseeker? I haven't made Heartseeker yet. I wanna cook the Flay Barb now. I wanted to do Minion, but too complicated. Biggest potential is Flay. I think we're gonna play the same one. But I think something with the names is fucked up. I need the patch notes. I think some names are wrong though. So we definitely need fire. Smoldering. Ancestral Search. Ancestral Search, Blood Charm. Can we only have one legendary or can we have them all legendary? We play Fractured. And we play Gizmo. Is this it? So, Tyrant Bane, Surge, and this is going to reduce the cooldowns. Cooldown by 20 seconds. How do you guys feel we're adding like 3 more icons here for the buffs? If we just have like the icons here for the pre-buffs, it would be like another like 4 or something, right? I just move all this at the potion or something. I feel that could be pretty nice. I don't know, like we would call this what, buffs? Maybe buffs. Man, typing is so hard. And we'd have like instances and potion and stuff here. I feel like it could be pretty cool. Maybe not. Elixir plus. Yeah, recommended elixir. When season 9 out? The test server starts in 4 days. We have no release date yet, but 4 days we can play this. Hey guys, you can find all my season 9 builds here. You're not monitoring the chat, Phil? What do you want? You didn't ask a question, did you? Oh, you did. I quit playing because me and my friend can no longer help each other with boss runs. Yeah, I see that issue for sure, but it makes it better for solo players. Do you think Rupture and Quacks would work well? Yes. Quacks is a damn good rune for almost all the builds. I think runes are going to be similar on lunging. The blood thing is just too good. We don't even have the tags yet. The only thing that's going to be different is Petquake. But even on Petquake, we would take fire. I mean, probably take Whirlwind. Gizmo. Core. Just need assets for this. Okay, Gizmo doesn't make sense on this one. So we have Catalyst applies vulnerable. That's gonna be really nice. Resource generation.
think I'll put the vulnerable. It could be pretty good because it's perma. I think that's going to be very good for WoW and builds in general. Cameroon. I feel us casual group players need a voice though. Yeah, I agree with you, Phil. I think Blizzard is listening to an avenue of many different people with many different feedbacks.
SB dead last in S9 calling it now.
No, but Spiritborn didn't get nerfed. All the other builds got big nerf. But yeah. Yeah, it's always a bit of a challenge watching both chats, Phil, but thanks, Norman, for the defense. With the power that consumes dot damage, wouldn't that go against the Tyrant Gem? Right. So we're talking about Frenzy Barb, right? That's dot damage. What is a Tyrant Gem? Am I using it? This one? No, it's gonna make it very beneficial to use a Tyrant Gem. This is the one. I'm gonna send this to Cody. Yeah, we can add this. This is the link, guys. This is going to have all the Season 9 builds. You can already bookmark this if you like. Oh, there's missing an S. Wait, what is the problem mid-range? What is this? There's something for the Druid. What the hell? Schnotz! What is this, bro? Yeah, this is a new short from Diablo. My ears, my eyes, my ears, I don't even know. My nose. Everything hurts. What the fuck, dude? The schnotz. We're having a schnotz party, boys. Ears gone. Look at these idiots. Oh my god, dude. Bro, you didn't warn me, man, of the schnotz. I don't even see many of the stuff that they post. Partnership with XQC? Yeah, cool. And where's that?
What the hell is this? Alright, this ain't looking good. I don't have anything funny to say for this. Here's the perfect way.
No, we don't doom scroll, guys. Where's the XQC partnership? I don't see. This one is not XQC.
Dude, man, the fucking schnots. That was so loud. I didn't even read like before I clicked. I just clicked the link and then I read. There's fucking schnots everywhere, bro. But there's also hydras everywhere. So I'm digging it. Just me and the boys. Charge!
You are 40. You are 40. You are 40. You are 40.
Attack! We're gonna be the mighty sorceresses. Paragon 89? What build are you playing? Yeah, I always say I should look into an S tier build. Like, can have it pretty rough with the rest. Plus 100 Hydra Sork. Yeah, I only have plus... What is it? Plus 8. We can be cooking a lot. I'm looking mostly at Flay these days. I'm just not sure if we have enough resources. This might be a problem. Big problem. Maybe we just have enough. Did they say what the chances for this? But this doesn't have anything to do with the cooldown, I don't think. It is also bullshit. I think this normally is just insane. I'm gonna play this on every build until they nerf it. But they didn't say Siphon Gimzo. Wait, how did they get to do 260? 140, I don't get it. Wait, what is this one called? Gimzo. Not the Gimzo. Gizmo. So now how does it get to 140%? I don't understand.
Not quite sure what it's doing there. This is gonna be my flavor up, guys. Anyone selling Sorg boots? 2GA? Yeah, I need this on the PTR. Yeah, there are quite a few. But I think it's okay. We also want to be dual wielding. Maybe I'll have to do some flay testing for this. Depending on how much lucky hit we need, we might need to play Fist of Fate. Because this is an insane multiplier. Star Flux. Right, which thing is Star Flux? So we have the Embers, we have the Arcana, and we have the Catalyst. Which one are you talking about? Yeah, it's gonna take a few days to like really fully know all of them. I just don't know all of them yet. And then there's also the gems. Gonna be cooking good with this. Sorcerer needs to eat better. In-game free stuff. Okay, I'm gonna be casting my free Hydras first. Get him, boys! Get him! Like, they already melt him and without any multipliers. Shop. Pure Whirlwind possible. It's possible, but it can barely do Torment 4 because it's a core skill build and they're all bad. Yeah, I don't have anything free, bro. What? How did you just get it free? Wait, the Berserk stuff is ending? Oh, man. It's going away. Oh, that's unlucky. It's gone. The FOMO. Dude. Man, he looks so stupid, bro. I was actually thinking about the Necro Transmog. That looks actually pretty cool. God damn it, man. The best pet ever had to get him, man. Yeah. F. Yeah, this is like really like fucked up psychological tactics, man. They're like, oh. You get the FOMO, man. If you don't get it now, you know, it's getting off the shop. That's how they get you. There's like no reason for this. Aside from getting you to spend more money. What the fuck, dude? I mean, the transmogs look amazing, but this is sort of tactics, man. I wish they would not be allowed to do that, man. I mean, why do they have to make it artificially scarce? You know, it's a digital product. It's already completed. The only reason they make it this scarce and is to trigger like you guys FOMO. I don't like that part.
Hydra build better than Lightning Spear. We don't know, man. I mean, Lightning Spear is gonna get a Giga nerf, so I'm gonna go ahead and say yes. Lightning Spear is gonna get smoked, bro. Yeah, guys, check your shop. There might be some free stuff, but I don't have it. I mean, we'd be losing money if we didn't get this, right? But... Wait, what? No, 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 no. Bro, it just buys it instantly.
A powerful calling.
Did I click the wrong thing? So this is only 150 bucks. Leaked. Yo, I didn't expect it to just like buy it. Just reopen the shop, it's gonna work. What? Bro, I didn't even click on it. It's opening my PayPal information. Shop.
Salutations, one. Come and don the mantle of history's champion.
Oh, there it is, boys.
See.
What? This one looks amazing. Wait, what? This one looks insane. What? I didn't know, man. Yo, thank you for telling me. Okay, I think we should make a quick video. Yo, guys, right now on Diablo 4, there is an awesome looking, free, completely free, one-hand sword in the shop. You can just get this for free. This is how it looks. You just need to claim it. So log in. Click Clang. We can dual wield on the Barb. You can dual wield this on the Rogue. It's a one hand for Necro, for Sorg. And you just have to like claim it and you don't need to spend any money. It's completely free. Recolored Lish Blade. And here we go. We got it, man. The claret shade then. Looking good. Look, you can almost use this on all the classes but Spiritborn. That's the free sword, my friend. So let's go get it. Okay, we got it, boys. Wait, they made another one? This is not as good. I already got one of these. Seductive Touch. They're playing my mind. Yeah, it's like psychology tricks. Wheel on the Barb, you can dual wield free, completely free. No, man. Yo, guys, right now on Diablo 4, there is an awesome looking, free, completely free, one-hand sword in the shop. You can just get this for free. This is how it looks. You just need to claim all the classes. But, yo, guys, right now... Where does it end? That's the free sword, my friend. So let's go get... Sword, my friend, so let's go get it. Sword, my friend, so let's go get it. So guys, right now on Diablo 4. Perfect. There's another one? Okay, but this is not half as cool. Okay, guys, here, get it. This is not even as cool. Claim. Yeah, guys, I don't know. They just put a bunch of free stuff in the shop.
You don't have anything? Restart your shop. I also didn't have anything until I restarted my game. But there's more? No, I only had 2 things. The sword looks amazing. Wait, there's a mount armor. The Schnots is free? No. I feel like we didn't even make an announcement. I completely forgot. We are so live. I kind of forgot to tweet this. Oh, you don't need to tag, and everyone tag for this, right? I think it's gonna be good. Yeah, that sword is gonna be amazing. We could probably equip this right away. Well, not on a sword, I guess. Bro, it does look really good, no? Is it only me? This guy has like a lantern. Yeah, I'm digging this. Yeah, well, the good thing is it's free. Share this with your friends. Looking good, the weapon or the sword? The sword. The sword is good. Confirm. It's a bit fire chilly today. And the Hydras, boy, they're eating good. Should we just do a pit run with this? Okay, guys, what pit can we beat with Hydra? Restart the game, then you get another one. Okay, we'll try that in a sec. Pit 80. Okay, let's try. Do I masterwork my weapon? I don't think we're gonna masterwork it. Fuck that shit. Put anything in the weapon? It's fine. 150, but the normal build can't even do 150, guys. This is not buffed yet. Hello? We're missing like a 100x buff. I don't know if this is gonna do anything, bro. Greater Rift 90. More pork. I have numbers on, bro. No, we can kill them, but I can't see shit right now. The Hydra eating these guys. I mean, actually, it can be a speed build as well. We just need, obviously, like, if we go much lower, it's gonna be a speed build. But this is probably like pit 110 or something. Or actually, 105 maybe. I mean, the Hydra is definitely gonna be eating good, bro. Like, we're getting like a more than 15 times damage buff. Bro, already doable. Okay, but we gotta get rid of these numbers, bro. What the fuck are these numbers? It's too much numbers. Actually, it's for 10 billion. Do the Hydras have AoE damage at all? It feels weird. It doesn't really look like they do. Yeah, I don't have the new Hydra weapon, of course. We just play the old one. The new Hydra weapon has insane multi. I mean, they're melting though. $20 billion. Bro, this is already stronger than all the Druid builds, basically. Like, at their nerf OP. It's actually already, like, we could do Lilith with this. Come on, boys, get him. Hey, attack this guy, hello? Don't pull your druids too much, it's dangerous. Yeah, I wonder about the boss fight though. Before we go too high, let's see the boss fight. Hey, boss fight's shit. Wow, what? Actually, DPS looks good. Look at, do you see the burn? Fuck! Alright, maybe I can't just stand on him. Hopefully it matters too much. Hello, let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Okay, maybe we just let the Hydras work, you know? We just go around. Actually, then he moves, though. I mean, look at the burn. The Hydra's eating good. Oh, they're burning. Eat him. Eat steel. Yeah, guys, obviously my weapon is very scuffed, yes? Easy, though. This is my weapon. Mana on kill. Okay, maybe I should re-roll this. This weapon doesn't do anything, bro. Like, oh. That's gonna be a build, boys. Like 100 is gonna be easy with this build. What? You're forgetting, like, I don't have the new amulet and like we don't have any of the new stuff, bro. 100 is not gonna work, of course. I think people just gotta hang up on, they can't imagine the build changing, you know? All big life. Like, you have to use your imagination to add like the new stuff. We don't have it. This is the build. We don't have the new season stuff. We don't have the new amulet, and we don't have the new, this is probably the biggest one. Well, let's kill Belial with this. Think it's gonna work? T4 Belial. I'm not even gonna put anything in the weapon. I think the weapon is beautiful the way it is. The damage is gonna be insane. Like, you have to add 2 zeros to this. Actually. We don't get any crack, do we? Maybe we just can't play fireballs. We got no crack. Wait, this one also spawns the Hydras. Fuck. Okay, I need to save my flame shield, I guess. Did I lose this? Yeah, okay, this power doesn't make sense. We have burn power. See? They melt him. We just need to save the flame shield. Bro, what are they doing in terms of damage? I don't even know exactly how we scale, but those Hydras, man, they're eating. Now let's do it again. What's the burn tick? So this is Convulsion 15x. It's hard to see the ticks. Oh, we can use teleport crack. Okay, true. Yeah, that's gonna be more chill. Oh, then we can use this. Then we can keep fireballs. And we're gonna leave it like this then. And how does it work? Each enemy it hits. Okay, but that's gonna be very annoying. Yeah, I was thinking of doing the actual content. We did this on the PTR, right? But I don't have one. Okay, why Firebolt? Did you do Paragon too? Okay, let's close some shit. Yeah, ask the question, Itachi. What's a Firebolt for? Okay, increases burning damage. But Cody, like, isn't it a big problem that we scale crit damage with Devouring? But this one is only based on base? We can make a second setup, I guess. Alright, that's actually pretty wild. Does this only work? Firebolt to hold to TP around fast. Oh man, I really hope this is gonna work. That'd be sick. Okay, that sounds good actually. I mean, I think fire just makes sense in general, right? But we'll see. I was gonna hope they fix the Hydra enchantment to work properly. Because I think if they don't fix it, Cody, you just need to give feedback so they can fix it. Right now we can try. Like right now it definitely is not working properly. You need to hit shit. Oh, I didn't have this. That's why we were missing. That's big, of course. I think you will need this though. Maybe not now. I don't know, bro. I'll test on the PTR. Yeah, it needs to work with the aspect. That's the biggest one. Yeah, and the amulet. It already looks pretty strong, actually. Firewall too complicated. I didn't even use it anyway. That will free up. But it's 35x though. See how much the Enlightenment passive is going to change it. It's actually already an insane damage increase. I don't understand, like, why is Hydra already so strong? Like, Hydra is already insane right now, and that's like my fucking fucked up weapon. Here, let me try. What do we call this? full dot. So if the familiar is gone here, so this will be the version if they don't fix the enchantment properly. Right. It's probably on left click actually. Battle caster. Wait, Cody, but you took away this. Isn't this like the craziest one? This one is giving you an execute for 50%, the way I understand it. I think it's too crazy. Like if I got this right from the patch notes, what is it called? Bloody Charm. Like read this. So, your Cataclysm gains a specialized execute effect for like basically elites. 2% each rank. So there's 20 ranks. That's 10 plus 2 times 20. That's a 50% execute. I think it's too cooked. This one. That's gonna be wild. But it's hard to say. And you know why this one has Firebolt. And this one might still snapshot, no? Actually, maybe this time it won't. Weak hope. Or do I have this points? 3-3. We're just gonna be too squishy. Not enough multipliers. Okay, I think I figured it out. Copy to another build. Will this work now? I see. Battle Crater aspect. Do you already have cap? Okay, sure, no size, whatever. But you might not have Vern then. Yeah, we'll see how big the Enlightenment nerfs hit. Ah, I did it on the wrong one. And we're gonna stick with this here. Okay. So when Conjuration hit, you have up to 45 chance to gain +1 rank. Wait, what if we're gonna use this right now? Is it that crazy? But I tried Xanru, it doesn't overpower. I hope Quax is the way anyway. What is it called? Battlecaster. I didn't even change any of my glyphs. Oh, but this is really bad. What? Bro, it doesn't even work. It only increases the chance. Okay.
Hey Rob, a quick question. If I give up on intelligence on staff and put increased damage, is it good or bad and why?
It's very bad. Thank you for the support, because it's only additive and you already have a ton of additive, especially if you're playing overpower build. Damage percent is just additive, it's not multiplier. Yeah, so this Hydra Sword is already pretty good. Pretty insane. I don't even know about this weapon though. We don't need this aspect on the weapon either, it's so bad. Sorcerer just doesn't have any aspect slots. So if we just do like open world stuff, let's see pit 69 actually. Not sure if it even does something. It already blasts Belial, just like that. I think I'm gonna start with a Barb. Does it spawn Crack now? I don't really see it. Okay, we just have to spam. We need the fucking barrier though. Without the barrier, it feels so bad though. Alright, boys, let's get it. Man, sometimes they don't want to eat them. Look at the dots, man. They're just eating him, man. Bro, fucking Hydra is amazing, dude. Yeah. Like, okay, but we do need 1 point in this fucking armor. Like, it's so bad without it. So we just assume this shit doesn't work, right? Or maybe it does. Getting nerfed 100%, already mad. I mean, the Hydra is crazy, dude. Convulsion is such a strong passive. Don't we need mana for the Hydra spam? Okay, maybe like this is gonna already be pretty damn good. Yeah, which one is the weakest multi that we have? Okay, I can't even get rid of this. Oh yeah, we can just get these points rid of. %100% gonna get nerfed. PDR's on Tuesday. Oh man, Hydra Sorcerer eating good. I think now I'm also gonna have... I can do Hydra teleport, Hydra teleport, Hydra teleport, right? Like in the start. Yeah, look, they're already killing it. I'm not even doing anything. Man, it's consuming all my mana though. Or those Hydras are billionaires. I don't understand why I'm not getting barrier. Something is wrong. I just not take the barrier passive shit thing. Hide. Look, I'm only doing Hydra. Bro, they just eat him. I don't understand. Oh, I'm not spending mana. But it still doesn't work. Why am I not getting barrier? I'm spamming Hydra like crazy. Wait, yeah, it's the R. Ah, it's this one. Just get rid of all the lightning spear ranks, lol. Who needs ranks to lightning spear? That sucks anyways. Let's use it for burn. Like, I don't have any ranks in lightning spear. I mean, right now, we need it as lightning spell, right? I mean, I can just not cast it, like I did on the boss. Well, what would be a good alternative to get the lightning stack? I guess just teleport? Does it work? Let's just get rid of it. Well, let's see then. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna make stuff vulnerable now without lightning spear on the bar. But as far as I know, it shouldn't matter at all. Yeah, it doesn't matter, look. The lightning spear just doesn't do much. It doesn't do anything. This is without lightning spear. But it is kind of scuffed with the lightning procs. Like, look, I'm not getting the proc. I mean, why would you not play lightning spear? Like, I don't have no splintering, no nothing. It doesn't do damage. Okay, we're gonna take lightning spear back. What is FS? Yeah, the spear doesn't do anything. I mean, I can only... The spear doesn't do shit. But it does burn. Actually, yeah, we should play the stun, right? Wait. I already have flame shield. It might baseline. I mean, I don't know, like, if people think like it does damage without splintering. It's not. What we could try, though... Flame shield? What is flame shield doing? I don't know. Maybe it's doing something I'm not aware of. But what, bro? I don't know what. Man, this is gonna be the most hyped build of the season for sure. Probably no Vex. I feel like OP doesn't work. Maybe we use just Om. Like Om just sounds better to me. But even though this is gonna be a long time to trigger Om. Maybe not Om. Don't know yet. out Flame Shield, but then I'm... Sure. I mean, I'm not gonna get this shit. I'm just gonna, like, kill a couple packs. I don't think the Flame Shield is gonna do anything. Like, what would the Flame Shield do? I mean, it gives me the double and it gives me the 1.2. But I don't really feel it's gonna be a big deal either way. No? Yeah, like it doesn't change anything. I didn't even place my Hydra, man. It's too fast. So do we remove Quacks? I think Quacks doesn't work. Should maybe get something like Om in there. Okay, there's me and the boys. They just melt, man. Look how hungry they are, man. The army is hungry, boys. Oh, fuck, man. I should have masterworked that weapon properly. You don't want to nerf it already. You got any juice from Chaos? Bro, this shit doesn't drop anything. I mean, we're gonna get stronger powers than what we have, and I lose this right now. Obviously, the powers are gonna be gone, guys, but we're gonna get way stronger powers than this. Like, we get the big dot power. Neo Se? What's Se gonna do? I don't think the playstyle is gonna change. Maybe we make Sork first. But why? Wait, yeah, we need to play Nagu. I don't even play that right now. Does it count though? One active summon. Does it even count? I don't even know if it counts. Who knows, bro? Could just use Vex for now. Sam Vex.
Der Jägerhose oder Lederhose. Jägerhose. Maybe we should try to get a better weapon. Well, let's see in 79. Why crit damage? It doesn't matter. I just have a random weapon. This is not a like optimized build or anything. Like, I just use some random stuff. Man, I think we need to deactivate the numbers though. It's too much. Sometimes it doesn't even allow me to cast a Hydra for some reason. But it's already really strong, this build. And it's only gonna get stronger. Man, we could play this with combustion right now. Obviously that's also gonna cap, but that's insane. Can't even see if they're finished eating. Not possible. I'm gonna try to keep him like on the spot, and then the burn is just gonna eat him. It's rank 10 now. Look, the Hydra gets blue. They're so strong, man. They're getting blue. Oh, they just melted. Is the Hydra just staying there and actually like finish eating them? They're fucking getting blocked by the pillar though. Look, they just melt him. I can go away. They just kill him. Oh, the boys. Oh man, I think tomorrow we'll cook this more. That's crazy. Gloves of Illuminator? I don't think you can sell them. Like, nobody needs them. You have a question? Shoot. Getting the crit damage between dots is definitely a bit of a challenge. But I still think this build numbers look amazing strong. I mean, I'll definitely put Hydra in S tier for testing. S testing build. It's already up there. Yeah, it's season 8 and it's already giga strong. It can do like pit 100 something. Just right now. The new season on Tuesday. We get season 9 test. 4 days. Gonna be very nice. To cap this and also them caps. Hey, you can always let me know your feedback here as well.
the fun. Thanks, man. Female Druid. This guy is. They're definitely gonna be cool builds and lots of stuff to look forward to. What the fuck is this guy? Well, it is what it is, boys. Season 9 is the season of Barb. Yeah, that's why we're playing Hydra Sword, guys. It's the season of Barb. Let me see the damage now. Bro, we're on a Hydra Sword, literally cooking right now. And I mean, Barb is going to get cool stuff for sure as well. I actually think people might be most excited for Sork. I don't know. Should we start Sork or Barb? Like, I'm also super hyped about the Sork. Like, just summoning the Masters, dude? Can't touch this. Look at the damage is also insane, dude. It's PTR, there's no safe choice. What do you mean? The PTR is always what I enjoy the most. These guys are going crazy, yo. Barb or Sork? That's what I'm asking you. I don't know. I mean, both. That's the answer. Yeah, no Druid. As long as you don't play Druid, it's fine. Man, the Druid's gonna have it rough, guys. I don't know what you want with the Druid. The Druids send their regards. Okay, do we do more Sork stuff? I think the Sork's already in a very good spot. Yeah, I got planners. Guys, I have all my planners, so. All my planners. Actually, I need to... a Hydra test. Call this test. Like, you can already bookmark this. This is where all my planners will be. And we can just say. Better on this screen. we can do attack, I don't care. Hydra, Soak, and Barb. Okay, just sending this, whatever. Yeah, +8. You can get +12. Do you want to update Flay? Too much math. Okay, what character do we do next, guys? Has anyone started cooking a Spiritborn yet? Thorns, Spiritborn we need. Freaking Thorns, Spiritborn. Hail. Hydra. Dang, man. The Hydra eating good today. Thumbnail? Spiritborn basic skill look imba. I don't really know about basic skill builds. On Barb they look good. On Spiritborn, I'm more thinking Thorns. Wait, wasn't there Do Not Hit Me who did like a decent Thorns clear? I will post it in Discord. Probably tomorrow. It's gonna be for the YouTube video, Nico. I mean, I don't know. This might already work. It might be too long. Does it work? Putting it in Discord. When it's done. It's AI. But damn good. Don't know what's looking the best.
Barb
Man,
Nation
they are
GG.
So sick. The Hydra be angry. Barb Nation, dude. Thank you, Marcus. Many greetings. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Yo, man, we're just gonna be rocking the Hydras. The Hydra's already eating like insanely good for this. Look at the damage already. You're only gonna get so much better. Yeah, Hydra this season you can probably do pit 1. Like we saw pit 100 clear with Hydra. Gonna probably do even better. Hydra is just so sick.
We shall see, we shall see. Okay, guys, what's the next build we cook? There might be a clear... There might be a Thorns clear from Do Not Hit Me. I don't know what he was called. Hit 100. Wait, it's overpower Thorns. Wait, Thorns can overpower?
시간이 더 필요해.
Is this like a Quax Thorns build? Hit to 100. Good stuff for Druid. I don't think Druid's gonna be great. Like, Druid always bad class for some reason. The last time Druid has been truly good was Season 2 with Shred, in my opinion. Do we make it from scratch? I think we gotta. Too complicated otherwise. I might have like a Season 6 Thorns Spiritborn. Bro, this was like long ago. Probably still gonna be better. Thorns, Spiritborn. Season 9. PTR. I don't know exactly how this was working. Like, this one is obvious. I'm just looking at the old planner, but it's just so weird. You have to completely redo this. The old planner doesn't even work anymore. I'm gonna be with the new Pantalones. I hope it's gonna be strong, actually. This is like pretty standard Spiritborn stuff, actually. Naturally, we're gonna max Hunter. I mean, what else would we play? Hunter just hitting way too crazy.
We might want to play adaptability now, though. Oh, we need to play it on the ring. Okay, wait. This is going to be Moonrise. Then one of them is going to be adaptability. And the other one... Yeah, this Thorns can crit, right? So then we have the new Pantalones. Balazan Max. This is a Thorns Spiritborn. Bastion? Did we see the full stats on this? Maybe Bastion. You can just get like flat out Thorns rolls, but not here. Damaging from a Cataclysm has a 50% chance to deal Thorns damage. I put Rock Spitter here, I guess. I wish Mythic Circle Size would still exist like that. Can't have Thorns on this. Damage. Is it called Aura? Okay. Now we need to do the runes. Quacks for sure. I didn't do Paragon boards yet. What do you think? I mean, we can even OP.
Wait, I think we have to build completely different. Each attack damages close enemies. Wait, what? This is gonna be OP. Bro, we don't even need Step on Sonntag, right? Isn't this also gonna be another Quill Volley build? And we did something like the Sorg is already insane right now. You can already try it on live game. I'm freaking Sorg actually like pretty good with Hydra already. I think we can do Pit 100 with Hydra right now, and they're gonna buff it like crazy. So, yeah, the Hydra stuff is eating for sure very good. Just me and my boys. I don't know how many more we can do. It depends on what they do with the enchantment as well. But yeah, they're eating good, dude. I like it, I like it. And of course, perma teleport. And my weapon is so scuffed, and we can probably still do Pit 100 already. I already have planner. There's 2 planners. I'm not sure which one's gonna be better. I lost them already. Monkey, it's not good. I think Jaguar Spiritborn is gonna be way better. Like Jaguar just outs DPS Monkey. Jaguar better than Monkey. Huh. Man, isn't this like potentially fully broken? Each attack damages close enemies. Like, bro. You know how many attacks this thing does? Oh yeah, I haven't done jewels. Was there also a Thorn jewel? Sounds good. Yeah, I don't really know on the last one yet. The string one does not work with this. Like, we don't have any dots. We only have this. What's the poison one doing? I don't even know if our catalyst, our Thorns proc from our catalyst is even going to be converted. We don't know. We might just go Quill and full attack speed with Starless. Yeah, this one we don't know. Like, we have to figure out how exactly the pants works. Maybe we'll make a Quill Volley version with this because it's just so crazy. But I don't know. So we call this conservative version. I actually gotta fix Paragon though. Paragon is gonna be giga scuffed. This is very old board. Not necessarily looking forward to this. I think we'll have to redo it. Do we? I mean, the Thorns on this can crit, right?
I think we have to. This is such an old board, I don't even remember. The boards from the Stone Age. Probably Spirit. I always like to do Spirit in the starter board, it's always strong. Don't get any boards from the Stone Age. Could also do sapping first. Wait, this board has cooldown reduction? I didn't even know. That actually sounds pretty cooked. 5% Thorns, yeah, those are big. Okay, do we assume we're Paragon 250 yet? Because people on the PTR are gonna ask me all the time, bro. Oh, this is a board that they nerfed. Well, actually not really nerfed. Just clarified upon. Wait, I like to do Colossal and Sapping though. It's gonna be a strong Thorns build. I guess we still kind of play Viscous Shield. Not really any reason not to play it. We go up or down? This might be another better one. So Revenge only multiplies rare nodes. That's probably still very good though. This is gonna be sapping. Can go either way on this one. I'll link this plan in a second. This is Spiritborn Thorns. Some of these Paragons are so old, dude. feel I might want to change them. $69. Maybe it's the best. Do we do like a full quill version of this? Yeah, this has nothing to do with the Paragon. Bro. Why? Yeah, but you're saying the mix wouldn't do well, but Gorilla is already mix. I think the Jaguar is like much better than Gorilla in any scenario. I cannot see the Gorilla doing anything. It's not doubling your Thorns. It's just dealing 100% of your Thorns. If Gorilla would increase your Thorns damage by 100%, yeah, then we could talk about Gorilla. But Gorilla has no reason to exist like this. Hey, my husband watches you a ton. He told me to check the stream out. Nice, so far we're enjoying it. Didn't notice you don't really have a lot of streamer art package. Thanks for reaching out, but I do have quite a lot actually. Just not really using it much. We kind of like keep it minimal. Started read on Berserker 2 days ago. Shit's crazy, yeah. I don't feel Gorilla has any reason to exist. Yeah, all good, man, all good. Much appreciated. Hope you're still sticking around. We'll see, man. I'm just hyped for Hydra. Okay, let's make a quill version then. The fuck is this? And that's like old as Stone Age. We're gonna make quill version. Oh no 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 no! That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to just create a variant. Okay, commando back. Okay. Okay, I know what we're gonna do. Adapt. Ah, wait. I think we must do Plains Power on the weapon then. I don't know what's the best multiply inner com. We can't even use adaptability. Probably need starters. Wait, what makes the Thorns crit again? I kind of forgot. Why can the Thorns crit again? Looks like wrong. But why can Toxic Skin crit it? Doesn't do anything with crit. I don't remember. Was it only the rune? Maybe it was only the rune. But yeah, we're gonna pull, so... Xan? Was it only this? Maybe I was dreaming this. Anyone played Thorns Spiritborn this season with Xan rune? I actually don't think I was dreaming this. Well, maybe I did. Maybe we were just coping too hard. Wait, what's the snapshot? No, there's no snapshot. When you update Druid, I don't really know if I'm even gonna do any Druid builds. Do you want me to update the Druid, bro? Druid is not really the yellow from the egg. Wait, when is the new Elden Ring? Is it this month? It is. Are we?
They said Spiritborn is trash this season, but they're wrong. Thorns Gorilla Spiritborn is hitting for billions of damage and has one of the most fun...
It's in the 65. I mean, okay, maybe it's not complete trash, but he's doing a 65.
Welcome, everyone lied to me. They said Spiritborn is trash this season, but they're wrong. Thorns Gorilla Spiritborn is hitting for billions of damage and has one of the most fun power scalings. Because we're using the power of Thorns to really excel our damage to the moon. And this goes updated key passive on the Spiritborn. And a certain rune combo that allows us to...
People lied, guys. It's not shit, it's doing 65. Damn.
Welcome, everyone lied to me. They said Spiritborn is trash this season,
but
they're wrong. Thorns Gorilla Spiritborn is hitting for billions of damage and has...
Everybody lied, guys. It's a good intro, though. Everyone lied. Spiritborn isn't trash. Yeah. Y'all lying. I mean, it's not trash, but it's not good either.
Hello. Okay, man, guys, we're just gonna be cooking Hydra. It's gonna be fine, guys, with our Hydra, dude. Oh. People are gonna be suffering on Thorns, but we're just gonna have fun on Hydra. It's okay. Did 65 on my rogue, not even any glyphs, bro. Huh. Yeah, something is not cooking right with that. I don't know, bro. That sounds more difficult. Stop lying. Is it okay to say that? The Avenger stuff? Man, not that they're gonna get mad at me if I say H Hydra. Ah. Hydra. I'm not sure if we're gonna do minions, guys.
Cap, I got our scepter in the elevator just passing the 80th floor.
On it.
I remember these scenes, yeah.
Lobby.
No.
Okay. Thanks, I have new players. How many snakes do you want? Yeah, this is not even the max, guys. I don't even have Masterwork my weapon. Look, this is my weapon. With 8, you can have 12 heads if you triple crit. It's just me and my boys. I got nothing. Good times, eh? AFK Thorns, AFK Hydra. And maybe D wants to suffer on some Necro. Is there any hope for minion Necro, guys? Any cope for minion Necro? What the fuck? I think it's just all the spare.
Alrighty, everybody, we just got the patch notes in for the Season 9 PTR. This is what's going to be coming in the PTR that we're going to be able to test for Season 9 single day. And I did want to take just like a couple minutes to very specifically explain the new gloves for the minions and how they're going to work mechanically. And not only that, some of the issues that I see with them and why it's not very...
Pit 98? It's actually better than I thought. Right,
clear cut about the exact impact of them, but we're going to try our best. The Necromancer is getting a new pair of gloves, which is kind of funny because the current minion build was using Fists of Fate, so we're actually dropping incredibly powerful gloves to use different gloves. I guess that's the problem when there's so many uniques in the game. But these gloves are very specially tuned for skeleton mages, because you're getting rid of everything else. The base stats on the gloves are kind of interesting. Additive Skeletal Mage damage, attack speed, maximum life, and then Skeletal Mage Mastery. This, along with Masterwork critting on it 3 times, as well as a GA on it, is probably going to get us 10 ranks to Skeleton Mage Mastery, which is obviously a lot. You just have to remember that we already had ranks in Skeleton Mage Mastery, and we already had a ton of them. So while this is a large increase in damage, it's not just like gaining 200% damage. People are going to like very quick. Is that Shadow the base damage of your minions by about 33% and converting everything over. Have a reason to do this. Not only that, you're just never going to use cold mages with this because they don't grant a damage multiplication from having multiple of them out, and you mechanically.
I mean, in here it does look good. Casting color of the mages. I mean, I really would love them to have great AI and work similar to how the mages worked. You know, in Diablo 3, like red runs and the mage stuff was actually pretty good in D3. Just don't know what they're doing here. Please give Blizzard feedback on the visual for the Hydra or for the mages? I mean, the Hydra visual feedback is they're eating good. I don't know. I feel like Hydra is just cool. The Archmages. I mean, we'll see on the PTR when we play it. I don't really know exactly what you're talking about with the visuals. Vandalized. Hey, thank you so much for the T1 sub, man. Much appreciate the support. Welcome in. Actually, did we hit the sub goal again? No, this is fall. End goal. Wait, I didn't want to do that. Start for. Is it still there for follower? Yeah. Thanks for the support, guys. Yeah, you can still get the Berserk mount. It's gonna run out. Which date is it running out? Does it still go until July? Third. Tuesday gonna be the last day. Okay. Tuesday, guys. Only one eye as well. It is what it is. Morty, cheers, man. Thank you, Giraffe, with the Prime. Much appreciated. I mean, we could make a minion necro build, but it's gonna be so much cope. Probably way too much. Thank you for the 3 months, man. Yeah, season 8 is still going to be over a month long. It ends on the 1st of July, most likely. We don't know for sure, but 1st of July is what it looks like. Players are like pretty sure 1st of July. Okay, guys, what are we going to cook next? I'm not so sure about the Thorn stuff. There's too much. There's too much unknown.
But this could work very well, actually. We have a ton of attack speed and big dumb. Twitch drop is the reason you quit? Wait, how come? It doesn't really make so much sense. Brianna, release the beast. Okay, Subo really doesn't make sense here, right? Probably take her here. Fix the mercenary. Yeah, but you can just ignore the cosmetic. Like, why is the cosmetic a reason for you to quit? Doesn't make sense. How do you teleport reset so fast? I have a full video on it. Basically, what you do...
What is making Hydra good?
What is making Hydra good? They're buffing it. Look, it's getting blue. You see this? Why are they not blue anymore? Do you see them being blue? Hello, they should be blue now. Okay, wait. I think I need to snapshot it. Hydra gets a ton of buffs. There's new aspect and there's a new amulet for Hydra. There's an FHQ video here. This is how we perma-teleport. Sorry, we got like so many questions at the same time. Here, this is Hydra. Hydra! Very nice sword build. Very strong. Wait, only the first one is blue? Look. Why is only one of them blue? It doesn't make any sense. The blue one is the strong one. Yes. What? Why? Bro, why only half of them blue? Bro, we need them all blue. Okay, this is cooked. They ain't all getting blue. It's only some of them for some reason. Hydra is not an ultimate, no. It's not an ultimate. It's conjuration. Summon build. We better make the tier list. PTR starts on Tuesday. I really hope it's gonna be good. Wait, what? People got different stuff? Well, guys, did you claim your free stuff in the game? Let me see. I don't understand why. Schwartz? So guys, right now on Diablo 4, there is an awesome looking, free, completely free, one-hand sword in the shop. You can just get this for free. Which one are you getting? This is how it looks. You just need to claim it. So log in, click claim. We can dual wield on the barb. You can dual wield this on the rogue. It's a one-hand for
so
necro
people get
for
different
sword.
stuff. And you just have to like claim it, and you don't need to spend any money. It's completely free. Recolored Lish Blade. And here we go. We got it, man. The claret shade then, looking good. Some people get a sword, some people get a staff. I always use this on all the What the fuck? Yeah, I got a free sword and I also got an offhand, but some people are getting mad because they're not getting it. So guys, right now on Diablo 4 there is an awesome looking free, completely free one-hand sword in the shop. I don't know, man, some people are getting scammed. Get this for free. This is how it looks. New boss in Diablo 4.
So here we are entering.
So guys, right now on Diablo 4, I don't know why. Just restart your game. I got a ton of free stuff today. It's weird though. I don't know if it's gonna be so good. Lilith Gaming. How's the damage on Hydra Sock? It's very good. Started for an hour ago. Okay. Maybe restart it. I don't know why you didn't get stuff. Like, we had a ton of people report that they got free cosmetics in the shop today. But maybe not everybody got the memo. I mean, we can do a run with this if you want to see. Seems very strong. Homegrown Druid. Gotta love that. Let's get it. $69 is good tier. Diablo tower defense. Yeah, the Hydra gonna defend. Look. The Hydra collect. My Hydra's eating, man. They even eat Belial T4.
Season 13 Bay Rob Nice R2628 boss.
Thank you, man. Oh. Okay, this is gonna be sick. Man, the Hydra gonna be attacking like a machine gun. Paragon 300. Oh man, we're gonna be blasting some Hydra today. Or maybe we gotta start with a Sorg. Is this gonna be too much fun? I can't decide what we're gonna start. We just pure fire now. Look, we can just go away. The Hydra just gonna eat it. And them Hydras, they be hungry.
The great thing is we're gonna have even more Hydras. And look at our fire familiars. I forget I have an entire army of them. Maybe I can animation cancel them. Yeah. $33 chance. How long they last? They last forever. But now they're gone? Doesn't seem really like they kept. It's me and the voice. This is season 9 Hydra build. I'm trying here. Island in the shop, no free gift. I think it might be random on your region. Like lots of people got a sword. But looks like some people don't. If you have a phone, I don't know if you have a phone. Some people have a phone. Yeah, this is very scuffed weapon. No. You got a sword and a mace. Okay, well, at least you got. But you got some free stuff, guys. I don't know why some people are getting this and some people are getting that, but you know. Five head move. I got a shitty stuff. Well, I got an awesome sword. I don't know. Region problem, maybe. Polearm is Spiritborn and Barb Nation. I mean, Barb Nation actually uses polearms. Like, polearm's actually pretty okay for Barbs. Barb Nation gonna lock in on polearms. Okay, should we try Belial again? Yeah, there's a free cosmetic, that's right. Hey guys, don't forget about the free cosmetic. It's just one login. There's a YouTube video here as well. Oh, there's a blue one again. Why are they sometimes blue and sometimes not? Doesn't make any sense, bro. Bro, he's eating them good. Can he even get us? I don't think it really matters where the Hydra spawn. It's just that they spawn. Dude, he just melts, bro. Look at the Hydras. Absolute unit. Yeah, I have like Giga Scuffed weapon, by the way. Alright, boys. I mean, we could try this with combustion too, man. That'd be sick. Oh, they're the blue ones again. Okay, we have blue ones. We're gonna win now. I don't think it's gonna be a problem at all. Like, bam! Hydra, eat him! Yeah, but why is it not always blue, though? I get that, but it's not always blue. Like, even... Look. I have 10 ranks. But only the first one is blue, and I still have 10 ranks. Now none is blue again. Doesn't make any sense.
A Hydra big? Yeah, well, when we get the new amulet. We need the amulet. It does not work baseline, bro. We need the amulet. Yeah, we need this. Maybe it snapshots the ranks? Maybe. Wait. The problem is right now, Hydra is not a core skill yet. So all the core skill ranks don't increase it yet. But once we hit the PTR juice, it's gonna be fully cooked. Maybe we should play Igni. You think then it would work? But not even with 12 ranks, we only get one blue Hydra. That seems kind of cooked. Maybe we should just play Neo. I don't really think it matters. But why only 600? Yeah, I don't know about the best variant with this. Nagu, maybe. I'm playing Nagu Quacks, actually, yeah. Maybe we should try that. Yeah, this is the planner, guys. They're gonna be eating good, I think. Okay, we'll be a sec. Fresh air. Yeah, I'm not sure if Nagu would be a better setup here. We could definitely try. Do I have Nagu? Would I see a trigger? Doesn't really seem to be up that much though.
Bro, but the Hydras are so strong against Belial alone. I mean, the Hydra just gonna eat him for breakfast. We don't really have to use any of the other stuff. Boost some player. Hey, thanks for helping out, man. Yeah, Nago, Quax, Neo, Om. Let me check without the damage numbers. We can maybe do like higher one, 80. And Nago sounds complicated as well. But this melts them. I don't know, man. The Hydra is strong, dude. Oh, hell yeah. Come on, in the Hydras. Yeah, and melted. Too strong. Bro, it just melts him. Bro, me and the army, boys. This is with Temporalysis. Look, it's 2-button build, man, if you want. Amazing. Temporalysis. No aspect. This is my weapon. Yeah, max gear. Right. Checo can't find 1 or 2 GA for more. Find gold at the bottom of the rainbow. You're gonna get it. Anonymous gifter, thanks, man. Enjoy the Berserk mount, my friend. Dude, Mekuda, like, why are you so pessimistic? This is gonna be amazing build. Well, there's multiple builds. I'm not sure. We will probably play this with Battlecaster, but maybe not. We shall see. Yeah, max gear. This looks like max gear very much.
It's fine though. I mean, all the classes gonna be nerfed. Obviously, this is not gonna do 120. We shall see. Mastery is also completely wasted, but I have no more tempers left. Can't be asked to farm up this fight. Other pieces, yeah, I have crit here, which I don't need. Definitely want attack. Actually, does the Hydra scale attack speed like normally? I don't even know. Can we tell the difference? Does anybody know? Do you know, Mikuna? What's the Hydra attack speed scaling? Does it not scale at all? Does it make it attack faster? Probably have to check that. Would be cool though. Or can I like update this? Otherwise I keep being in the middle of my screen. Yeah, also there seems to be some weird snapshotting. Maybe it's the ranks. Wait, let it run out. No. See, now we get blue Hydra, but the second one is not blue. See, only one Hydra gets blue. And then not all the heads are blue. This is a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Yeah, we are playing on the PTR, guys. It starts on Tuesday. This is the PTR build already. But obviously we don't have the new amulet. Look, no new amulet. I need the Ocelot's Eye. Beat content on Pantheon. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Thank you, Blimpton, with the Prime. So nobody knows the attack speed breakpoints or what? Hydra, Diablo 4, attack, not Diablo 3. Is this like Meeple make a secret out of this or what? Man, I read it on Reddit. Must be true. People don't know. So is this like a secret? No, nobody knows. Okay. Hex, thanks for the gifted sub. It's just some bullshit. The game should just stay. So it's all cold, but nobody knows. Yeah. But why do people not look into this? Too complicated, I guess. Or not like we need like a bull and breakpoint. And then it doesn't even tell you in game. Does it tell you the APS? 3.1. Is
This is just full cook, dude. Yeah, like this like helps you nothing. Great. Well, at some point they updated this, but maybe they didn't. Is the music is loud? Sorry, I think I fucked up some of my settings. Maybe it's better now. Next broken socket will be a Kuna build, yeah. What, Hydra Kuna? Yo, I just want them to remain blue. Maybe there's some snapshot thing going on with the Hydra. It's based on what? Fading? Blue. Blue flame. It's maybe just a visual glitch. Yeah, but it's always 12 ranks. Look. 12 ranks, but it's not blue. Doesn't make any sense. Blue. Yeah, the hardest fire burns blue. For obvious reasons. Oh, it looked like for a second there some part of my second circle got the blue flame. Look at him go. Yeah, man, Hydra is gonna melt every T4 boss easy, bro. It's too strong. And this is with 50% heads missing. Huh. Remove the Uber unique. But I can just stand in here. Look, he just melts easy. This is just gonna get 10 times stronger. Like, what's Belial gonna do? Morny? I'll take it. Yeah, what's he gonna do? I mean, it's even more when we get this. Because this is basically like ZDPS right now. Almost. Yo, wait, what? Wait, I can have the Hydra summoned where the sun never shines. Wait, you can summon the Hydra like inside of him. Okay, wait. Ah! No, okay, I can't redo them. But look, he's just gonna spawn inside of the Hydra, bro. He's gonna be cooked. Look, the Hydra is just gonna eat him. Hey, cheers, man. Yeah, they're just gonna spawn inside of him, bro. It's chill. So we do 1, 2, 3. And then we're good. You don't have to do anything else. Maybe it's less damage when it's inside of him. Yeah, I think this is going to be much stronger than all the other classes already. I mean, we'll see. Maybe not. I mean, the Druids, guys, they're going to come for the Sork. Yes? Druids send their regards.
Look at the Hydras inside of him. I think they're running out, actually. Yeah, they're just running out. That's why it was no more damage in the end. But it's insane. Yeah, Druid's like the worst class. Good luck. Spectral Ash. Yeah, this build's just nuts. Yeah, I don't know, like, it's getting us so much damage buff. Maybe I'll make a follow-up on this. What class is strongest for Season 8? Wizard. Sorceresses. Okay, we're gonna do exclamation mark Hydra, right? La, la. Hydra. New Hydra sword. Okay, this deserves a pork. Hydra. Should work now. Hydra. And thanks so much. To Jules. I mean, on the PTR, I don't know if I'm going to do Sork or Barb. I'm going to do Sork and Barb on day 1, probably. And I'm also going to do Spiritborn for sure. Those are the 3 classes I'm going to do 100%. I mean, it's just a lot of button clicking. I mean, you can already like do all the builds. I don't really think there's that many question marks. I mean, there are some mechanics that we don't know for sure, like Sifu and Gizmo, like how it works and stuff. But most of the stuff we already know. It's a waste of time. I mean, it's not a waste of time if you're enjoying it. It's double the work. It's not work, it's fun. You're playing a video game, bro. How's it work? What have you changed on this build to make it playing in the current season? Well, I mean, I obviously don't use this amulet and I don't use this weapon because we don't have it. I mean, it's always a guess in Diablo, though. Like, before we play the launch version of the season, and even then, first day, it's a guess. It's always a guess. It's never not a guess, I would say. What is this sorcerer called? Hydra. Maybe, but the rogue? What is interesting on the rogue? Like, I don't really know, bro. I think Pet Twister might outscale it, but we'll see. Maybe we actually put Hydra on. Let's put Hydra on the top. Too strong anyway. 105 it can do for sure. We did downgrade it a bit. We had 110 here. And obviously Lightning Spear would be S+, but 110 is fine. And now I think it's 105. Paragon. I didn't change any Paragon, bro. Like, all my Paragon is Lightning. Well, maybe I have Flame Fear. Okay, it's even the wrong one. Like, in the game right now, I'm just Lightning Spear Sorg and I just have Hydra and no more Lightning Spear. I really think we actually get auto-scaling anyways. Sorcerer is so good, it's just all generic multiplier. Is there anything that's only like for lightning or some bullshit? Yeah, not really. It's like all the stuff. Like, we are like all the elements anyway. I mean, Conjurer. Actually, let me see. I think this Paragon was not done. Pyromaniac. Wait, why don't we use this one? Yeah, this is way better. Pyromaniac, Tactician, Elementalist. Yeah, Flamefeeder might still be better though. I mean, this is just a 200 board. Obviously, there's a lot to add. Yeah, you can play it right now. You can probably do Pit 100 of it pretty comfortable. Yo, this glyph is insane. Pyromaniac. Maybe we should take it. Starts with a big P. It's willpower. So which one do we get rid of? I don't even know which one. Every pyromancy skill you cast increases your fire damage by 3%. Oh, that's fucking wild. Oh, this is also a multiplier. Okay, you think we're gonna be stronger now? What is reality? Yeah, I think that's a lot stronger actually. It's gonna give us like quite a lot of damage. Yeah, bro, we're even stronger now. Unstoppable. Okay, then let's see. I have no space. Maybe we get rid of Vex and don't play Blue Flame. Does anybody know how Nagu works with the Hydra? We can play Neo Om, I guess. Oh, we can also play this. Much better. Samom, maybe. It might be a bit much. You think we can rock a 90? Or is it going to be too complicated with this weapon? Let's see. Like, so this is going to be like 100 after the patch already, and we don't have a weapon, basically. Great. What a map. Yeah, they're dying for sure. Ah, man. The good thing is on the PTR, we can just remove this DR dudes. Like, they're just not gonna even exist here. Okay, we're dying. Okay, wait, let me change. I think I need the barrier stuff in the defensive column. We still don't have a way to leave the pits. Like, what the fuck? Hello? Can we not leave, please? I asked this quite a few times, actually. That would be nice to get. Like a leave pit button or something. Yeah, on Sorg you can, but like... I mean on like all the classes, you know. You think we need this? The Hydra doesn't spend mana enough. Oh, yeah. Do we spam this? I guess we'll have to see. Wrong ultimate. Sorg cheat codes. Oh, but we need something for all the classes. And finally, we have to do no snapshots. They're too strong. Is it doing something to them?
Maybe it's not good to have this on perma. Sometimes the Hydras can be stupid, I guess. I think the Neo rune is not that great. When I played Ahu, it felt way better. But not sure. I think Ahu feels better. The fire chat, it was already exclamation mark summary. You can check if you like. Look, it doesn't really proc much. I think Ahu is just better. Doesn't really feel like it's increasing my damage by 50x. But maybe it's just me. Down to the season 9 video. Thanks, man. Yeah, we gave a lot of feedback. What did I had in the OG? Samxan Ahu Quacks. Yeah, I think that's better. Nagu doesn't feel great, I must say. I'm on the floor, boys. Maybe we'll actually play sad at some point. Thanks, man. Crack. I mean, one crack should be fine, right? Don't need all this crack. You think Flame Shield somehow works for the Hydras if you have them up? We can just not cast Hydra, cast Fireball in the start. I mean, they need a bit more AoE damage. The shield's pretty annoying, that's for sure. I have way more uptime now, though, on Quacks. Just these fuckers with a shield. Looks like this guy's healing, even. I guess the guys with a shield are kind of cooked. Okay, they all have shield. What? It's almost like shield. Explosive damage? Yeah, yeah. They were like... we're also gonna get pixel pull. I'm also not sure, like, this Inferno feels like shit, I must say. It feels really bad, having Inferno. Is it just because we're not used to it? Should be a 1.5. Maybe this again. Pyromancy skills 50 increased. Cost no mana. I guess that might even be negative. Sorcerer 17 damage build. Yeah, but this is without the buffs, Nico. This is gonna get 16 times 13 or something. Can't join for a pit leech. I mean, I'm testing stuff right now. Cannot leech, man. Maybe I can leech from you. Actually crazy, the kind of difference. Maybe it just feels so bad for the Enlightenment uptime, no? Also, the Hydra takes the snake takes away from the Hydra. The Hydra looks so much cooler. It's still a bit weird. It feels better though. Oh man, all the visual effects, bro. I don't really think people care too much how strong it is. It just needs to look cool. At least for the PTR. And it does look damn cool. I mean, the style points, this build's already winning, no? I have no combustion, no. Combustion is gonna get nuked. Yeah, combustion is gonna be a big nuke. I still get the feeling unstable current feels smoother. Okay, that's fast. I think the snake might move them too much. Because if you're moving them, the Hydra isn't hitting them. Or not properly anyway. Good evening, guys. I feel we're stacking it so slow. Too much fire stuff, maybe. But the boss fight is actually... Hydra single target seems pretty good already, and it's only gonna get better. They're gonna be cooking this a lot. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's full patch notes. Exclamation mark patch notes. Yeah, we could also read the rogue stuff. Haven't even checked all the stuff on the rogue. I mean, the Sorg sure is good. Did you all read all the rogue stuff? I read Druid. So reap, hemorrhage, decompose. Yeah, Sorov got nuked. They also kept ossified. Yeah, snake does not feel that great, but it looks cool though. It looks amazing. Yeah, the OP passive was way too strong to use Ossified. Wait, there is... This is all the bone stuff. There is targeted necro nerfs. OP nerfs. Plus pants. Plus helm. Okay, I think it might not be A tier. I didn't even see this. Bro, Necro got nuked. What? I thought Necro was still gonna be fine, but no. Like, it got nuked. They got like 5 nerfs on the overpower stuff on the Necro. And here I was saying like, okay, yeah, Blood Spear, I think it's still gonna be pretty good, but man. They nuked it. Necro was getting buffed. Nah, Necro is only getting the short stick. I mean, there is a bit of minion buffs, but I don't really think Necro really cares about toughness, like if you min-max it. Maybe early on, if you have like bad gear, yeah, it's a big deal. I'm not sure about later. Reduced. Hard seal got double. It's not even enough. I mean, the most exciting stuff for me are Hydra Sword and basic buff. All the rest, I don't know. There's so much cool stuff. Like, what, we're gonna play Rogue? Like, everything is nerfed here. Oh, this kind of hurts. Why does off the Dark Dance? Because we gotta check Rogue. There's something that got additive to multiplicative. That's pretty good. Wait. Is this for every class? This is a generic multiplier, no? Bro, Rogue is over. Death Trap deals 150 increased damage before. Now it's only every 10 seconds. Wait, that's not even a build anymore. This is not a nerf. This is a funeral. I didn't even see this yet. I didn't even read the Rogue patch notes, man. Like, what the fuck are they doing? You think Death Trap is still gonna be the best build? Dude, this goes from literally once... this is literally like 3 triggers a second to 1 every 10. Yo, but this is not even A tier, man. This is like B or C tier build. Yo, they're gonna nerf overpower. Targeted. They're gonna nerf the key passive. And they're gonna nerf this. I mean, the build was busted, for sure. But it was also very fun to play. Yeah, pen shot potential. But do you think Death Trap will still be a fun build to play?
I don't see it. You can enjoy it for 1 more month, guys. Then it's over. Yeah, I think S tier. I have it in 105. Okay, this one is big cope. Probably not gonna put in S tier. Okay, this is also a bit cope. I mean, there's a lot of cope, but you know. There definitely are like a few S tier builds that I feel like gonna happen. Like Flay, Twister, Hydra, Quill, like those are pretty much confirmed to be S tier. Hey, not confirmed, but you know. Like pretty high chance. What the fuck is this? Yeah, but what did they do to Heartseeker? Like Heartseeker only got a double X, but it got all the multipliers nerfed. Heartseeker didn't even go up, no. I have it here. I don't think it's gonna be good. Like what happened to Heartseeker is the same treatment as Barb got. But like Barb at least got a like double to triple, and Heartseeker only got a double. And they nerfed adaptability. They nerfed the Shard of Erenthiel, they nerfed the Pain Gorgers, and they nerfed Moonrise. So how is... I just don't understand like how the math will math there. How is Heartseeker even better than right now? Like it got doubled, and then it got halved again. Unless there's something I'm missing. But Heartseeker looks completely unchanged to me. What did change on Heartseeker? What is it called? Is it not called Heartseeker? It's gone. I didn't have it open. Yeah, there's only this line for Heartseeker, and it got nerfed in the same sentence. So how is Heartseeker? That's gonna be the same as this season? Shit. Basically. Did you guys play Heartseeker this season? I don't even know what they did. Like we can check actually. But Elden Ring, guys. Yeah, right. This build doesn't exist. This is Death Trap, and what is this? This is Roa. This might be a Heartseeker build. 75, boys. Kagebushi no Jutsu? What is this? I don't even know what he's cooking. This is not even Heartseeker build. This is Shadow Step? $75. Heartseeker was good for Torment 3, and then they buffed Torment 3 and nerfed Heartseeker. I think I'm going to delete Heartseeker from the tier list. I don't even know. That's not even going to be a build, guys. People were like optimistic about Heartseeker, but maybe it's some change I don't see, but I'm going to delete this. It doesn't even exist. Maybe I'm missing something, but I hope I'm missing something because that's not going to cut it. Yo, I didn't know that they destroyed Death Trap like this. Heartseeker might be B tier. Adaptability got a buff if you stack a lot of resources, but I'm not sure that's what Heartseeker Rogue is doing. On Barb, it makes a lot of sense to stack this.
Because if you're looking at my Barb builds that I already made, so here you can find all my builds. So if you're looking at the Barb build that I already made, wait a sec. Thorns, Spiritborn. So the cool thing on Barb and why it's pretty decent with adaptability, because you can stack Ramalala Ding Dong plus adaptability, and you just stack your Fury, and it gives you double multi, right? You get multi from Ramalala, and you get multi from adaptability. So you're basically getting like 1.5% per point of Fury. That should be pretty decent. That's why it's strong on Barb. Lightning Spear meta in the current season, yeah, Lightning Spear is the strongest build in the game right now. But in the new season, hopefully it's Hydra. I mean, obviously it's a bit coping, but we hope. Could be cool if it's Hydra. Like, maybe. Heartseeker is definitely not it unless there's a big number boost. Yeah, I don't see Heartseeker doing any damage. So what's the best build on Rogue? I don't even know, DM. Hey, thanks man, sounds good. Well, you can send me a link if you want. I'll watch it after the stream. Just unlist it on YouTube or something. Blooddive Necromancer main, Loving Spear Sword. Yeah. Rain of Arrows. That's also fun. Old Puncture Andy Furigo. But Death Trap is getting a hefty nerf. Look. 180 to 60. And Death Trap Eyes in the Dark. And Overpower nerf by 5. Like, Death Trap is gonna deal like 10-15 times less damage. Hey, they were cooking a little too much with the Death Trap. Let me check the Sork stuff. Wait, they already... I didn't even calculate this in. Hydra got a 50% base damage buff. Wait, didn't they say something like Hydra is a core skill? Okay, this is the amulet. Okay, that's actually a very good change then. Man, they buffed Incinerate and Inferno. They're cooking. Combustion, Giga Nerf. So Enlightenment. While Enlightenment, your damage bonus with Fire, Lightning, and Cold are equal to them combined. While Enlightenment, your damage bonus with Fire, Lightning, or Cold are equal to the highest bonus.
So how much of a nerf is this? Like, this shit's just additive, right? I don't even know if it's gonna be that much worse. Like, Cinerates is also gone. Maybe we should try out Cinerates. Yeah, Hydra becomes core and also a spender. That's pretty cool. Battle caster? What is this? Wait. This is the aspect I'm playing. Maximum stacks from 5 to 10. Okay, this is already in there. I thought it was already doing that. So you can get what? 18 skill ranks to Hydra from the gloves alone. And Lightning is still the strongest, I agree. Yo, Battle Caster is insane. Splintering energy, gone. This is also big. Man, they have really good stuff here. Almost throughout the board, guys. Just started a death trap. Is there a certain mechanic I need to do? Yes. Check out, I have like a full explanation. You need to get your breakpoints right. Check out this build. Does that just delete all the classes except socks? Nah, bro, nah. No deletion. Never. This one I thought was already happening. Ancestral chance scales of difficulty tier. Like that's what was already supposed to happen, no? I don't know. Sounds weird. That this didn't work before. Like lol. Somebody just buffed me. Belial's return. Yeah, I mean, if we do like open world with this, this is gonna cook. Watch this. I don't even think anything is gonna have any chance against the Hydra. Like the Hydra just looks at it, it's gonna be dying. And look at these Hydras. I think that thing is already killing it. And then they cost no resources, bro. They're not gonna cost... Man, so many Hydras on one pixel, bro.
There's a Baneful Heart I should pick. Man, and then instead of this many, it's just gonna be like a big fucking Hydra. Like a big ass Hydra. Hello, Doomsayer. There's so many legendaries. He's like, oh no. This build's insane, man. Hydra. Hail Hydra. It's too crazy. The Marvel Universe. They already knew the villains, man. The Hydras. Hydra. Wait, I get look. Wait, now I can't. But I can summon them down there. What the fuck? And the Hydras are cooked. And I kill everything off screen even. Yeah. Wah. Ha. You don't even hear half of it, guys. It's just so good. Even if I just stop doing something for like a second, the Hydra is just gonna keep shooting. But you're just gonna kill them all. This could even be a good speed build. It's gonna give souls. Forgotten soul. Okay, there's a big guy. Oh, he just died. Like the Hydra just looked at him. Yeah. Wah. Ha. And these guys are gonna be looking like, what the hell is this guy playing, bro? What is he playing? And the Hydra were just waiting for this man to eat him. Eat him the fuck alive, bro. Oh my god, the fuck is a city. A shitty. Oh, there's a blue one. Do you see it? No, we don't have space for Fireball enchantment. Why would we play that? Oh, here, now we have attack speed. Yeah, now it's even crazier. Look at this. This is how it should be. That drops a ton of rawhide. Immediately proceeds to spawn about 1 billion Hydras. Man, they're not gonna cost any resources, bro. Like right now they're costing, but it doesn't even matter. It's too strong. The boys atop the cliff. Yeah, I'm digging this, man. Oh, how do you like the Hydras, dude? Oh my god, that's a fun build. Oh, I was like not even at a PC, man. They just kill everything. Even without enlightenment. Wait, what? Is this a Helltide dude or no? We're like on the verge of this. Pit push. I mean, right now I can't. It's not the right build yet. But yeah, guys, this build is gonna be cooking, and it's even better if you're playing with exit lag, because you can react very fast, like teleporting around like we teleport, with no ping basically. Blast like crazy. With exit lag, my friends, you can reduce your ping. For me, it was up to divided by 2. I was like 60 ms before, and now I'm like 25 to 35. So say goodbye to lagsy with exit lag. You can use this in many, many different games, and they have a special offer for you. 3 days for free. You can just try it completely free here with my link. This one here. And you can try it out. They have AI optimized routing. So boom, best connection to the server instantly. Min-maxed with AI. Especially for these fast reacting builds where you gotta like just spam your teleport and just blast basically. This one is perfect. The plug, I like it. That's right, man. Yeah, big thanks to Exit Lag for helping out with the stream, man. So check him out. You're also supporting the stream at the same time. And again, no costs, dude. You just blast this and you profit. And if for some reason it doesn't work, you know, it's completely free for 3 days. But it's gonna be amazing. PC gamers, guys. How do you see the Excel sheet? Exclamation mark sheet. It's definitely gonna be one of my favorite cooking builds here. I think this is gonna be one of the best builds for next season. I mean, I hope. But it does look promising because it can already do T4 before they even buff it. Like, this is already easy T4 and they didn't even buff it yet. It's only gonna get better. Wait, is this gonna drop the Behelids here? Sheet, not sheep. If the damage isn't good, no matter how fast you move. No, moving is the most important thing in this game. See the Behelid? I just didn't even see it. Movement speed is very important if you want to be efficient at the game. Man, this guy is spinning and he's winning, dude. See another Behelid. Drops a ton. Is the... Yeah, it's down here. Okay, let's take that real quick. I feel it's so hard to see the Behelids. I would always just miss them. Okay, there's another one. I feel especially as a Sorg, it's so easy to miss the Behelid. They're just too tiny. Look how many Doomsayer. Another Behelid. Goblinarino. I don't really need the Hydra to last longer, I guess. And I bet these guys are thinking like, what the fuck is this guy doing? So many Hydras everywhere. They're like, what the fuck? This guy's smoking. It's Beerlit, no? Yeah. I only saw it with the weird face. Oh, so many channelings. Yeah, the Hydra and the backs kill everything. Okay, here maybe we can get Giga Eminent. Not even Gar. Beerlit. Yeah, while I'm fighting, the Hydra just keeps them all busy. Yeah, this build's getting cool. Got a Stardust Sky, Shaco, and resource on boots. Not 100% OP. What else can I do? I mean, you need more resources. With all that, if you're following my build, you should definitely have the right amount of resources. Maybe you didn't use your potion? I'm not sure. Check this video. It has everything. Actually, Swag Ring's not that good either. Oh, it's still giving XP, man. We already Paragon 300. Hello? Only buffs? Those are the days. They put a big update on the patch. It's the same. Wait. This is coming? The basic cost of Masterworking has been reduced for ranks 1 to 4. But why only 1 to 4? I mean, it's gonna sure help. I don't understand it. Is this for the PTR or for the live game? Live? But it's the same date as the PTR. I didn't even see this. I'm definitely hyped for Hydra Sork. Hydra Sork's looking very good. Hey, Toasty. I did make a video of the things that I'm not so hyped about. But there's definitely going to be some cool generator base builds on Barb. And there's going to be Hydra build on Sork. Brah. That's pretty crazy, though. Is there anything else in this patch notes? Performance issue. Bug fixes. Screen reader. Varv all the way. Yeah, we already cooked some builds if you want to check. So we have Hydra Sork right here. Alright, we just made a ton of them. Hydra Sork. Here's Flay Barb is gonna make a comeback with all the new stuff. That's looking pretty hype. So sounds good. Maybe close half the stuff. This might be supposed to be Flay. We're gonna make a quick update then. There's actually some great news. Cook a Druid, something like that. "98 Barbarians." That's right, man. The Druid Nation build. Yeah, something like that. We could. We have a good 10 minutes. I think that's enough for a video. Shit, I should probably be in town for this. It's gonna be a bit easier. Cooking stream. That's right.
Freaking Helltide's gonna end in 5 minutes. That's fine. I think it's enough time. Good changes though. Okay, we've already seen this though. The Masterwork stuff is gonna be great. Cooking stream, yeah. We're gonna make that all. It's so hard to do this. Is there anything else that's big? They did make some crash updates. That's pretty good. Man, Masterworking changes. That's great. Hey everybody, it's Rob here. We just got some patch notes for the live Diablo 4 game right now. They are finally addressing the Masterwork problems and they're also fixing various crash issues here. So they just posted this here on Twitter, on X. New patch notes. This is for the live game 2.2.2. This is not for the PTR. That's also starting in a few days. This is for the live game. And you can see here the patch is coming out on May 27th. So parallel to the PTR, but again, to the live service game. And here it is. Basic game updates. The basic material cost of Masterworking through ranks 1 to 4 has been reduced, as well as the Masterwork reset requirements. So this is the early ranks of Masterworking. This is the ranks that you continuously have to do if you want to hit the triple crits on your items. Like if you're looking for some GG gear, you always have to do this 1 to 4 ranks, and those costs really stack up. Why they seem pretty cheap in the game, but the resetting, you see the resetting here, costs quite some material. So these costs are reduced as well. It no longer will cost souls, and it will no longer cost as many veiled crystals, and it will no longer cost as many rawhides. As well as Masterworking, you know, the 4 ranks of like a random item have also been reduced here. And this again is going to benefit everybody. You like, if you're like looking for endgame items, you are like resetting this like hundreds of times sometimes on the items. So all the costs will go down except Obduxite and gold, because you can like target farm this, right? If you need Obduxite, you can just do some Ana City. If you need gold, you can just do some hordes or you trade. These are target farmable, but the rawhide costs, you know, the veiled crystals, the iron chunks, and especially the forgotten souls are not really target farmable. So very much appreciate them listening to this. And this is happening again on the 27th of May. Developers note here, the intent is to ensure costs beside Obduxite and gold don't limit Masterworking, especially when the player engages in a significant number of Masterworking resets. Big W. Thank God, finally. This is going to be live here on Tuesday, guys. So just in 3 days from now. And then here they're also disabling some direct searches, was causing crashes, game crashes. There's full stuff here. I'm going to link those patch notes down below. Obviously, the Masterworking here is the biggest update. Ton of accessibility changes, bug fixes here for some of the quest lines. Just like minor issues here. Some of the chest stuff got changed. I really think like the main reason for this patch is some of the stability and the Masterwork stuff. So apart from this, there's just some miscellaneous stuff. Again, I'm going to link this below. So that's pretty cool, man. I'm really thinking this is great. I really hope that they follow up with the checkpoint system for Masterworks or something like this. It still like takes forever to get like the GG Masterworks, but you can do it, guys. Now it's going to be much cheaper and much more forgiving on the Forgotten Souls. So that's cool. Happening on Tuesday. In other news, guys, the PTI is also happening on Tuesday. And we have the planner updated here with the new items for the new classes. This is like a Hydra sword here we've been cooking. We have the Embers. We have the Cataclysm. I'm also going to leave a link to that in the description. I'm probably going to make a dedicated video on the Hydra sword because this is one of the most hyped builds for the new season. We also have the Flay bleed buff here with the new boots here that's going to buff the Flay buff. Or, for example, here is just another example, the Spiritborn with the unique pants here with Thorns craziness. There's also going to be a Frenzy buff, a Lunging Strike buff. I'm going to be cooking all of this. But most excited, I definitely am here for the Hydra Sorcerer. And this is just an amazing build that you can already play on the live game. So I'm just here with my Scuffed weapon. And I have 8 ranks here on my weapon. So just getting a few of the Hydra ranks. You can have up to 12 if you fully masterwork this. And I'm just here on a Torment 4 character without any of the buffs. We don't have the new amulet. We have a very Scuffed weapon. And I just want to show you this build here real quick. Look how strong it already is. Like we basically just cast the Hydras as we go. And it's already insanely strong and one-shotting everything. We can do Belial with this. We can already do the entire like Torment 4 content with this. And yeah, the Hydra heads already be eating good. Like look at our Hydra army here, like shooting down all the enemies. And even if we have some targets here that survive a little bit, like the Hydra army just going to shoot them down, you know. And again, this is like with a super Scuffed weapon. We don't have the new multipliers. This is going to get like 10x and you can just basically approach something and the Hydra just going to eat it all in Torment 4. And obviously we keep maintaining like the insane speed here of the Sorcerer class in general. And we can just mush through this. And I can probably show you a Belial kill as well. But this is insane. We also have the Inferno. And yeah, the Hydra sword is going to be eating good. So much looking forward to the Hydra army rocking. We're already hitting for billions with a very Scuffed weapon. So lots of cool stuff happening on the Hydra. And then, of course, we have the Barb here, absolute favorite with the boots. This is going to be juicy as well. The planner's going to be below. I think we're going to have a great time with this entire season that is coming up here. Maybe I'll show you a quick Belial kill here. So this is just a T4 sword. We're going to go to Belial here on Torment 4. Again, you can get up to 12 Hydras on the helm here. Absolute maniac. And show you a quick Belial kill. And I'm going to post like a bit of a build guide more maybe later today. I can see here, we basically just use the Hydra and we can teleport all the time. And this is the Belial stuff. And what's really cool here, you can actually place the Hydras like where Belial is going to spawn, right? Eventually, at least. And this is just going to be so much fun. And obviously, we can use the old trick. We can evade Hydra, evade Hydra, evade Hydra. Pretty cool. So let's take a look here at Belial. So whenever he's coming, you can get the Hydras, like set him up right there or set him up here. It doesn't really matter all too much, as long as you're kind of blasting. And you know, then Belial spawns, and the Hydras is basically going to eat it. I didn't even have my alignment here, so you can kind of see like how he just gets melted. And this is without all the multipliers that we're going to get, right? So this is only going to get much crazier from here on out. I'll show you one more kill here because we didn't have our key passives up here. And yeah, we're going to get a big multiplier on the weapon and we're going to get a big multiplier on the amulet. Like, going to go absolutely crazy wild here. And you see, okay. Now he spawns, but he one-shots me. Ah, I didn't press Flame Shield, guys. What the hell? Yeah, we do some other boss. Is Belial good? Cast some Hydras. And bam, sayonara. This is like a pretty chill build, that's for sure. And it's gonna get much, much crazier because we get a ton of multipliers. And then obviously, guys, we have Thorns and a ton of possibilities on all of the Barbarian stuff. Like there's Lunging, there's Frenzy, there's Flay. I think Flay might have the biggest potential right now. I'm definitely looking the most forward to Flay here because you have Scorn, you have the crazy dot scaling with the Tyrant Bane. This is basically the Bane of the Stricken that you can use here with the Smoldering Ember. And then you also have the Fractured Core, removing the damage reduction, guys.
you have the Siphon and Gimzo here with extra lucky hits, so you don't even need to use any Rupture, because Siphon and Gimzo already functions kinda like your Rupture. So that's gonna be pretty insane. And you have this crazy Bloody Charm that's gonna execute the enemies when you are rocking with the Cataclysm. And the Cataclysm is our flay, so we're gonna constantly execute enemies and get cooldown reduction back. Crazy with Rage of Haragoth. We're gonna be cooking the tier list, guys. Like, there's already a little bit of a sheet that I made. Obviously, this is work in progress, but I'm also gonna leave this below in the description here, so you can kind of see here. Hydra Sword looking good. Pet Twister Barb is looking good. I also have a planner for that already. Flay Barb looking good. Quill Volley. Untouched, basically. Still can do 107, probably. And then the Thorns Spiritborn here with the crazy new pants. So, yeah, lots of cool stuff. Planner already updated. And again, the Masterwork material changes coming on May 27th, in just 3 days from now. Let's go, my friends. Good luck out there. Get the triple crits. GG, my friends. Take care. What about Druid? It's dead. I don't know about the Druids. Actually, really cool that they changed this. Season 9 sheet. It's all work in progress. You can get all the planners here. Yeah, I don't know. Rogue build looks pretty shit. Belial doesn't matter. I'm just opening the first one. But usually I should open Varshan for Talrasha Ring on Sork. Could you say any rogue build? I don't really know. I don't really like rogue that much. It's my least favorite class. Even though I really enjoyed the Death Trap rogue. We'll see. don't really know Druid. Yeah, once every 10 seconds is kind of bad. We'll have to see. Why is Druid down in 80? Guys, this is full copium. We don't know. This is just the build that I'm most looking forward to test. And I'm not looking forward to testing Druid. So that's why it's in 80 if you want an explanation. This is full copium. We don't know. Druid really dead? No one knows. We have to test. That's what the PTR is for, guys. And even if Druid would be dead on the PTR, then that's good feedback as well. And then they'll fix it. You know? It's not that big a deal. Well, hopefully. Bro, Hydra is the most fun stuff. Din, 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 din. So we just spawn a couple Hydras. We can already blast Belial, and he says, sayonara, good night. You can see the burn going like crazy with the Hydras too. So, yeah, Hydra Sork eating pretty good, I would say. We can open this chest, summon again, and then summon the Hydras. You see, sometimes they get blue if you get the right amount of ranks for the Hydras. And then we basically just get blasting and get cooking. See, the dot is going crazy too, and Belial says sayonara. Hydra Sorcerer, guys. Me and the boys. Going crazy already, and this is without the buffs that we get from the new season, and with a super scuffed weapon and all the stuff. We don't have the new amulet yet. We don't have any of the new stuff yet. This is gonna get so much stronger, and the Hydras are gonna be big. Takes twice as long as the rogue. Bro, this is without the buffs. Hello? It is not on the PTR, man. They're gonna get a new weapon and a new amulet. And the rogue is gonna go down. Like crazy. You can see the... We can already blast Belial. Just near the already blast Belial. We can already blast Belial, and he says, sayonara, good night. You can see the burn going like crazy with the Hydras too. So, yeah, Hydra Sork eating pretty good, I would say. We can open this chest. Do say without buff again, and then summon the Hydras. You see, sometimes they get blue blasting and get new amulet yet. We don't have any the new season, and with a super scuffed weapon and all the stuff. We don't have the new amulet yet. We don't have any of the new stuff yet. This is gonna get so much stronger, and the Hydras are gonna be big. Huge. Hydras are gonna be big. We can already blast Belial, and he says, the Hydra video melting Lilith. I don't have the link anymore. It was not my video. I mean, this is gonna be easy, Lilith. Like, if you can kill Belial, you can kill Lilith. It's just... But guys, there's no point doing this now. Like, we're gonna get so much stronger, and the entire build's gonna change quite a bit. So. This is gonna be patch notes. Yeah, Greater Rifts. That sounds good. Pretty good notes. Is it bugging out? I mean, I don't know, we just pushed an update. It might happen. So this is the Sork build. Does it work for you? I mean, the easiest way to tell is go incognito. Yeah, it works incognito. Okay. Does it not work for you? Try incognito if it doesn't work. It might be something your browser does. It does work for me. Looking forward to doing Greater Rifts, that's right. We'll see what we're gonna get. What did they put out on Path of Exile 2? They also put a big patch? This is the patch.
An omen or audience from your inventory. The ritual stash tab can hold all of your omens and audiences with the king. An omen or audience from your inventory will be automatically stashed into the correct tab by control clicking it or with the stash button on gamepad.
Man.
Enable the ritual affinity in the tab options to ensure that omens and audiences are always sent to this stash tab.
That's pretty sick.
Even if you have other stash tabs open. The ritual stash tab also has all the other features of a premium
Thanks for the gifted
stash tab.
stuff.
The socketable stash tab can hold all of your items that can be placed into sockets, like
Just
runes
imagine, man.
and soul cores.
Ah, just imagine we had this for runes in Diablo 4. Holy shit, dude.
There is an upgrade button that allows you to upgrade individual rune types to the next tier, in a similar way to how you would at the reforging bench. A socketable item
That's
from
sick.
your inventory will be automatically stashed into the correct tab by control clicking it or with the stash button on gamepad. Enable the socketable affinity in the tab options to ensure that socketable items are always sent to this stash tab, even if you have other stash tabs
It's
open.
PoE2. Yeah, that's crazy, man.
The ritual stash tab.
Private leaks are also available. They also put a teaser for... They did not put a teaser?
Are endless. These worlds are endless. And yet, they are a prison. Help me find the originator.
Credits of the Atlas. So they also have a new leak. This is PoE1. 5th of June and 13th of June launch. Inventory simulation. I really hope we're gonna, at some point we could get more stash tabs, man. That'd be sick. It's just a big challenge. Thank you, Flash Rotting. Enjoy the Berserk Mount, my friend. It's just a big challenge managing the tabs. I hope they can get there at some point.
This looks pretty cool. So is this the full patch? Just released a new patch. Looks like it. They should work on Firefox. Path of Exile is very similar to Diablo, yeah. I mean, they have a lot of differences as well. It really depends on what it is that you're looking for. Did you try an incognito, Legends? Yeah, it's very hard to help you if I don't have any info. Like, try an incognito. Incognito. It might be some of your extension doing something. It's for any website. Yeah, I mean, I know I'm a hoarder. Like, for me, it's even crazier, for sure. I always hoard that stuff, no matter what. That's true. Exact items I have in your build. Which build? The Hydra one? I mean, I don't recommend you because this build doesn't work fully with the current patch. This is season 9. This is my weapon right now. It's not a good idea. I mean, you can make a clip here if you want the exact items I wear right now. I'm just telling you, I would not recommend running this. But you certainly can. Same issue in incognito. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. I mean, it might also be because it's just a new update. Just put the new version out. The finaliest bar build, not power but fun spin to win, pure whirlwind damage. Hydra heads are kept at 3. In the new patch, yes. But the Hydra gonna grow bigger. The functionality isn't in this game right now, so I can't test it. The functionality does not exist yet here. Okay. Anyways, guys, I think it's time for me to get some sleep. I'll be back tomorrow, though. I have some RL stuff as well, but I'll be here tomorrow, and we're gonna be cooking Bash Barb tomorrow. We're gonna be finishing Lunging Strike. Like, we only have Flay already done. We're gonna be doing more Hydra stuff. Maybe we'll even check out what we're gonna do on the Druid and Necromancer. I probably wanna make a minion Necromancer. Hoping it can be something at least somewhat decent. I'm not sure how crazy it's gonna be. But we'll see about that. Hoping it can be some nice stuff. Maybe. We'll see. Armenia playing tomorrow. Hey, let's go. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Dankeschön, Toasty. Grüße gehen raus. Auf jeden Fall. An alle. Yeah, we're gonna do the Red Necro. The Summoner. Did you see that, Toasty? We might get a Red Necro in Diablo 4. The true Ratmarans. Maybe. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Okay, my friends. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great night. I'll be back tomorrow and we'll be cooking all these new builds. Again, you can see all my current builds on Season 9 right here. And if you want to listen to some of my issues with the new season, I have a video to watch here for you.
Patch notes for Diablo 4 season.
We'll see. Let me know what you think in the comments. I'm going to be reading and answering some of the comments here after I get my food, and then we go sleep. Thanks so much, guys. Have a great night, everybody, and I will see you tomorrow for some more cooking action. Take it easy, my friends. GG. Thanks for tuning in. Do not redeem.